Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of these Memories of Calcutta in the Advendure Days. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more with me. So, where are we at? We are at, I need to untangle my cable. I should have done it beforehand. Yeah, it's fine, right? It's gonna be fine. And otherwise, we are at hit the button and click load, and then we will see that we right now have, well, been captured in both villages in the forest and have involved ourselves in their stuff and solved the situation. Well, we have not been called back to Casnan, but at the same time, some of the soldiers have, and so we decided to do the same. It's basically where we are at, so let's just head in. Oh, I should get the mouse gone. Head over into the city and see what's up. Also, we have 45.7% of the map, which is nice. City seems a bit livelier than before, do you think? There are a whole lot more soldiers now, too. And they're all in your head. It does seem that way. Leo was called back here, too. Seems like something's going on. Whatever, let's go see the Governor General and figure out what's what. We need to give her a report, after all, and while we're there, we should try to figure out what all the hubbub is about. It seems you've been able to fully complete the map as far as the river. I had expected great things from you, and you still managed to exceed those expectations. I was right to leave this in your hands. Please accept this as a reward for your efforts thus far. Okay. Nice. I hear the explorers and bounty hunters have entered the forest as well, though it is proving a challenge for them. I will be eagerly awaiting your next visit, gentlemen. Is there anything else you wish to report at all? Tell her about the river. Tell her about Barmy and Goddess. The magician and the beast tamer you encountered. At the very least, I have not given permission for any such individuals to explore the Great Forest. They both seem pretty tough. Kinda worries me, you know. Two such individuals appearing in the Great Forest is a great matter of concern. I fear it may not be a coincidence. Until recently, I may have suspected them to be spies of Hispani, as our forces had been in conflict with them. However, we can't discount that now. Hispani no longer has the willpower nor the ability to pose such a threat. Nothing new then. We've still got no leads on how to cross the river either. And we don't have any idea what's over there, aside from knowing that it's called the Primeval Lands. You mentioned a number of ruins you found within the Great Forest, no? Perhaps you'll be able to find some ancient records that might point you in the right direction.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I guess we'll just have to keep looking. I gotta say though, it really feels like our investigations hit a wall. There are indeed walls that we can't get past right now, yeah? Rather than blindly searching for where to go next, perhaps it would be wise to take this opportunity to stop and reflect. Might I suggest you rest here in Casnan for a while? I will be sending the Rome army into the Great Forest soon. Should I hear any reports from them that may be of interest to you, I will be certain to inform you as soon as possible. The Rome army? Now that you mention it, there did seem to be more soldiers around Casnan than usual. Until recently, our forces have been in a stalemate with the Eltagian army on the southern African front. However, in recent years, their Dragon Knights have been rapidly gaining strength. I hear they've created a new kind of warship capable of incredible speed. So in an effort to keep the Eltagians at bay, Rome has elected to deploy additional forces to the continent's western regions. I see. It's strange to think of all the things changing in the world while we are out fighting monsters in the woods. To speak frankly, these forces were sent here without my input and feel needed. You two are far more valuable. Thank you. At any rate, I'm afraid I have a meeting to attend to, but if you require anything, do feel free to let me know. Gotcha, thanks a bunch. Well, we've been ordered to rest, but of course, we are playing as adult Kristen. Exactly. So, we're not gonna rest here, right? Something's gonna happen.
Oh?
Are you by any chance adult Kristen? Who are you? You've got the wrong person. You're a man of good humor, I see. Hair so vividly red is quite rare in Casnan, and does nothing to belie your identity.
My name is Gruda. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
You look like the baddie. Like the head baddie.
I have heard all about you from the Governor General and Commander Leo. Between the incident at the mine and your mapping of the forest, we seem to be quite indebted to you of late. While I am only a recent arrival, I look forward to seeing more of you in the future.
Are you with the Rom army? I'm afraid so. I'm in charge of unifying the Casnan army and Rom army as Governor General Grisella's aide. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm afraid I cannot keep the Governor General waiting any longer. Yeah, looks like the Romans are finally sending some half-decent soldiers over here. Given the riffraff we've had so far, it's about damn time. Looks like we are a bit late to get much of anything else done today.
All right.
How about we just go to the inn and have something to eat for now? We can plan our next move there. Food sounds good. Always good. Always. Alright. Now, our biggest problem is how to get across the river. It'd help if we knew whether or not you made it across before you lost your memories. If so, then we could try duplicating whatever it is you did. Is there anything you've remembered so far that might give us something to go on? Select the most relevant memory. Am I a swordsman? The tower, harp, forest... I mean... Yeah, he might have some info. Okay, maybe not. We do know these guys can't really cross them, but you never know, right? Yeah, the tower is... Nobody knows where the tower is, so that could be a thing, right? On the other side. Of course, that tower. We haven't seen any towers at all so far. Can't say for sure whether it or not it's in the Primeval Lands, but it certainly doesn't seem to be over here. Not that this is gonna help us get over there, though. How does this sound? Tomorrow, let's go separate ways and see what we can find out. Are you breaking up with me? Damn straight. You're through, pal. It's probably what you were expecting to say, yeah? But you're dead wrong if you think I'd abandon you now. I'll admit that at first I was getting awful sick of your goody two-shoes attitude. But we've come this far together, so I'm sticking around till the bitter end. Or at least until we get all that reward money. I'll start out by checking all my usual sources. I might learn something we can use. How about you? Any ideas? I'll just lazy rose in bed. I'll get that information too. I'll drink to that. See if you can beat me at my own game, or as it were. Things have changed in Casnan since we first started working on the map, so there are bound to be some leads. But for now, it's time to go get us some sleep. We need to be well rested for the hunt. Alright. Hey, you seem pretty awake and alert. That's good. I guess this is goodbye for now then. We'll meet up again later to see what we've got. First things first, I'll be heading off to see an old friend. An old friend? It's going to be lonely without you. An old friend? Yeah, an old friend in the same trade. We don't exactly mix that well, but I can't really afford to be picky right now. This could take all day, as I'll be heading out of the city. If you are hard for ideas, how about doing some quests off the Inn's quest board? You're kind of a hero to the people here, so I'm sure they are happy to help. Sorry, pretty happy rather. And if you are doing nice things for the locals, then info will flow easier than pouring wine out of a bottle. I stretched it out way too long as it is. See you again tonight. Take care. Well, we know what to do. Talk to the girl. It might be my imagination, but I feel like someone's watching me. Which has me worried, to be honest. Not for myself, but for the watcher. If Dad notices, there's going to be quite a scuffle. Everyone's talking about the villages that were discovered in the Great Forest. I'm sure they must have some amazing muscular physiques to be able to live in a place like that. Just thinking about it makes my pecs pulsate. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, cleared. This one's not cleared and this one's not either. Looking for someone who's been to the Great Forest. Don't care who. If you're up for the challenge, talk to us at the town square. And we have down at the mine, we are as busy as usual and could really use a hand. Looking for a temporary miner who'd be willing to help and can work hard for a short period of time. Sure. Town square and mine. There appear to be 2 new quests on the board. Both of them are marked as urgent. Perhaps it would be best to complete them before the end of the day. Oh, Adolf! Did you have a look at the board? Maybe, maybe not. I did. Of course you did. So that means you're up for our challenge? I sure hope so. I accept your challenge. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here's what we want you to do. We want you to show us how skilled a treasure hunter you are. You're working on the map of the Great Forest, right? So we thought you must be an expert at treasure hunting too. That's why we've hidden treasures all around town in order to find them. You're gonna be looking for lots of gold or those super expensive little rocks they make gold stuff out of. If you find them, you can keep them as your reward. How do you get your hands on those? We've hidden 5 of them in total. You can let us know when you find all 5. I'll be back in no time. That's the spirit. Yep, this is what you want to see. Go, Adolf. Yo, Berserk, thank you very much for the good luck. How's it going? Wait, before you go, if you want any hints... what? What does it need hints for? The whole point of a treasure hunt is to find treasure with riddles or clues to guide you. It's not much of a treasure hunt. Maybe it's just looking around blindly. That would be boring. I guess you're right. It's decided. If you need a clue as to where the treasures are hidden, come speak to me. Oh, and if you really can't find one and want to give up, just come and let me know. I'll have to admit... You have to admit we've beaten you if you give up though, and you don't want to do that now, would you? I think that's all we got for you. Alright, Evan. Okay, on the count of 3. 1, 2, go! As long as we're not on a timer, this is fine. There's of course the whole mine stuff, so... It seems incredibly pleased. We get a beast fang. Okay, well, there we go. Incredibly pleased. Fluffy fur. I wonder... I should probably get the hint for the first one, so just looking blindly, right? I should do that. So I wonder if there's gonna be stuff inside or if it's actually on, like, out here. One of them is hidden in a place where adults often drink from big mugs and say, ah. And their breaths usually smell too, but if I say more, it's gonna give it away. It's a fairly big place, so have a good look around. I mean, that's pretty... yeah. Found gold ore. One of them is hidden in a house in the lower part of town with a different colored roof than the houses around it. I left this one to Evan, and I think he said he put it somewhere near the cooking area, something like that. Different colored roof. This one counts, right? Saw it. Alright. Hey, hands off my kitchen! Oh, it's you at all. I thought I was a thief. Thank you so much for helping Wagner during the incident at the mine. Are you Wagner's daughter? Well, she said her kitchen. Wife? Do you look that old? You would be, sir. God damn it. I'm his daughter, Ada. What are you doing here, by the way? I'll explain the treasure hunt game to Ada, sorry. A treasure hunt? For gold ore? Oh, you must be playing with my younger brother Evan. That explains why he's been sneaking around all day. I'm so very sorry for the trouble. Adol is technically a thief, being the main protag, and the looting. Right? I was like, just because we are Adol doesn't mean we are not a thief, right? But hey, this makes things easier. Ask about the tower. There's a tower in the Great Forest. No, I'm sorry, I've never heard of anything like that before. Very little is known about the Great Forest around here after all. Anyway, thank you for playing with Evan. You really are a nice person. Feel free to come here again anytime, and good luck treasure hunting. Can we ask about the other thing? No, okay. One of them is hidden near an animal that people can ride around on. It's pretty strong too, so it can even carry luggage for people. Does it make it any easier? I mean, mule, horse in this case, alright. Paelabras. Oh no. But that would only work on water, right? One of them is hidden in a dark, kind of sketchy alley. Okay, yeah, fair enough. There are a lot of suspicious looking people there, so if you don't find it quickly, someone might steal it. Does this make it easier? Yes, it does. It's right here. What are you doing here? Are you on your own today? There's no need to hold back just because it's a lovely day outside. If you've got nothing else to do, why not let me entertain you? Found Godor. One of them is hidden under a tent with a cross and a circle on it. Actually, I think I've just given you the answer. Well, kinda. But it did say tent. Hey. Ah, there you go. Found Godor. You there! What do you think you're doing? You're looking for Godor? Godor, you say? Really? Place like this? Yeah, you're definitely suspicious. I think I'm gonna have to ask you to come with me and explain what you're really up to. Oh dear, what seems to be the problem? My, if it isn't at all Kristen. Is something the matter? I'll explain the situation to Gruda. So we decided to accept a request from those children and play with them. How delightful. As you heard, there's nothing suspicious about this young man. In fact, the only problem here seems to be that a guard permitted a child to trespass in this area while on duty. So unless you want me to report your error, I suggest you return to your post immediately. Yes, sir. Nicely done. Thank you. I'm glad to hear such a compliment from an explorer of your standing. Though I can't help noticing your usual companion is not with you today. Where could he be, I wonder? Ah. Something the matter? Did you have business with Duran? Ah, so his name is Duran? No, I did not, but do pass along my best regards to him as well. Is something the matter? Ask about the tower. A tower? Is there a tower in the Great Forest? I've been kept informed of your investigation by Governor General Griselda, but I don't recall any reference to a tower. I'm actually a little surprised you would ask me such a thing, in fact. The Rom army is only just beginning its expedition to the Great Forest. You have much more to tell me than I to you. Sir, preparations for training are complete. We can begin as soon as you're ready. Very well. I will be along shortly. I do apologize at all, but I'm afraid I have work to attend to. I hope, though, that we will have the chance to speak again in the near future. Found all of the hidden gold ore stashes. The answer to the question of where they found or got all the gold ore from, though, remains unanswered. Because the mine does not have gold ore. Oh, looks like you found them all. And really quickly, too. Wow, you're amazing. It's no wonder you managed to explore so much in the Great Forest or of the Great Forest already. I hate to admit it, but I really do want to be like you one day. Hey, at all. Since you beat us here, take this too. Coal ore, thank you. Not coal, coal ore, yeah, coal. Go ahead, it won't bite. It's still like it's hard to find it more. That's true. You should be able to refine all of those into something useful. I hope they'll be helpful to you when you are out exploring the Red Forest. Quest complete, challenge. I kinda wanna check. Okay, never mind. Whether or not there's gonna be other quests in other towns, but you know. Yeah. It's also part of the story, right? Like, Adol really stands out with his hair. Nobody has hair quite like Adol. Well, except for his father, of course. Yo, Darius, what's up? How's it going? When did they do a remake of this one? That is an excellent question. ...2018. I know the OG released 2012, right? But this is the 2018 remake. Well, yeah. 2018? Really? Hold on. It's on Steam since then, but yeah, no, that might add up. Around that time, anyways. Because Ys 8 also released 2018 for PC anyway, so... It's been 7 years already, god damn it. Hey there, Adol. Looks like you saw my request on the board, no? And I really appreciate you, of all people, agreeing to help us out. So, how about it? You ready to lend a hand? Sure. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Right, then let's get to it. I'll show you where I want you to work. Alright, well, what I'd like you to do is mine this area. Look familiar? It should. This is where that monster appeared before. Because of that, it's too risky for us regular miners to dig here, and we were forced to abandon it. But you are a whole other story at all. Anyway, getting down to business. I want you to use this pickaxe to dig out as much ore as you can in the time provided. Naturally, gold is the ore I'm most interested in. I'm not going to give you a specific amount to dig, but you'll be paid based on how much you're able to mine, so, well, go for the gold. The more gold ore you dig out, the more money you'll get, so give it everything you've got. Oh, and anything other than gold ore doesn't count, so you're free to take it with you. Finders keepers. In effect, the more you dig, the more you get, so bottom line is, keep digging, don't stop for anything. I think that should about cover matters. Did you get all that? Sure. Excellent. Well then, let's see what you've got. Oh, doesn't work, huh? We dug all the spots here. I wonder if we can No, we can't. Ah, there's more here. Well, I think that's all we can do here. Yep. Nice job at all. Did you get a good workout? Alright then, let's see what you did. Looks like you dug out 8 pieces of ore in total. Oh, sure, plenty. And here's the reward. 8,000 gold. Something else in your mind? Ask about the Primeval Lands this time. Primeval Lands? Sorry, never heard of it. I did hear someone discovered a village in the forest recently, if you can believe that. Wait, that was you, wasn't it? You just never stop blowing people's minds. Sorry I can't be more helpful, but good luck finding whatever it is you're looking for. And thanks again for your help. We found no intel. Complete the quest, miners wanted. Well then. I'm not gonna refine anything here. Oh, I wanna check. Whatever, it's fine. Are you serious? I'm serious. He went through here in total panic. His face was red as a beetroot. You did learn from D&D world building that there are lists of what ores are commonly found together based on real life mines. Minecraft did the same for me for some ore as well, like silver and lead. But yeah. In this game, everything is found together with coal. So there's that. But yeah, silver and lead is apparently found together quite frequently. That's not a very nice thing to say about beetroots. Hey, you want to go on and take a look? At what? Whatever is going on over there, or Leo's face? Both, of course. Let's go then. He was headed to the Great Forest Gate. Though I guess for Minecraft that wasn't vanilla, that was it thermal expansion that added that? I want to say yes. Yeah, you only can do minerals. The wind must feel amazing up there. But how do you even climb that high? Someone said they saw climbing up the other wall. Really? We are allowed to do that? Wow, I've totally got to try it.
Idiot.
Idiot, there's no way you'd be able to make it without falling. That must be... Yeah.
Hey!
Get down from there this instant. This is outrageous. Government buildings are not to be climbed, and not for climbing. Commander, calm down. What if she climbed up there too? You know. Oh, what? What are you going to do if she jumps? What? If she jumps down from that high up, all because you told her to get down? Commander, you'd be a murderer. Well, what am I supposed to do then? That wasn't my job description. You have to persuade her to climb back down. Make her realize how much she has to live for. Why should I have to do that? Well, maintaining order in the city is your job, isn't it? I suppose I have no choice then. You up there, can you hear me? Don't do anything foolish, think of your parents. If you jump from all the way up there, it's really going to hurt, you know? And think of all the food you'll never be able to eat again. No. I don't think she can hear you. Guess you're going to have to climb up there yourself.
What?
Preposterous. I could never. Are you scared, Commander? Of course not. You are. You're scared. I am not. I am not, I say. Oh, at all. Perfect timing. I'll let you have the honor of taking care of the situation. As a show of good faith, yes. If I politely decline, I'll do it. I knew you would. Leo, go save yourself. Who said that? You will address me as Commander, Leo. Saving people is the army's job. Yeah, don't make Adol do all your work for you. It's your turn to do something useful for a change. Go on, Leo. Leo. They all want to see him just make a fool of himself. Wow, yeah, all cheering for him. I think they are just enjoying the spectacle. But honestly, now with the Rom army here, he's going to look terrible if he doesn't go. I said you will address me as Commander, Leo. He's running away. Wait, look over there. I think she's trying to get to get to higher ground. He's pretty fast. That's our roaring Leo. Wow, he's actually scaling the wall. I didn't think he'd be that brave. Leo! She jumped! Easy. You hurt me? What are you doing here? You're hurting me. Sorry, I'm just so happy to see you again. What is the meaning of this commotion?
Let me down! I'm scared of heights! Commander, take it easy!
This place is huge. I couldn't believe it when I got here. And the houses are all made of stone. It's nothing special. What are you doing up there? This town is so big, I didn't know where I was going. I thought the best thing to do was to head for the tallest, most central building I could find. I'd never see you with so many people around, so my best bet for spotting you was to climb as high up as possible. I had no idea I wasn't supposed to be up there. I'm sorry, okay? Not like I can talk. I guess I really can't. You didn't listen to anything we told you when you came to Komodo either. But I can't believe how different the world is outside Komodo. I think I understand how you must have felt now. At least a little bit. You're going all this way on your own? Can't believe you've escaped the forest. Yep, aren't I amazing? Well, the little bits you told me about the route you took to Komodo definitely helped. If not for that, I'd still probably be wandering aimlessly out there somewhere. Besides, no one's better than me at sneaking around the forest unnoticed. I've come up with all kinds of stealth techniques to make sure none of the men are better at hunting than me. Why did you come all this way? What happened after we left? See, I've done a lot of thinking. I was pretty shocked to hear that Remnos had kept his strength a secret from me. But I still haven't heard a peep about it from Remnos himself. All I know is what Father and that woman told me. So So I decided that I wanted to go find him myself and ask him what his deal is. What will you do then? How do you intend to find them? Well, I'll search as much of the forest as I can, for starters. Like I said back in Komodo, I'm no good at sitting around and planning. I'm a doer, not a thinker. So right now, I'm gonna find Remnos and talk with him. And if everything I've heard is true, I'm gonna slap him. I mean, it's pretty rude when you think about it. You can't just decide you're better than someone and hold back on their account. It's not fair to me at all. In fact, it really hurts. But then after I slap him a few times, I'll hug him really tightly, and thank him for this experience, so he'd better be ready for me, or else. Perfect answer. Don't I know it? I asked Father about it, and he said I could go as long as I traveled with you. So, will you take me with you, please? I suppose I don't have a choice? No, we'd be more than happy to have you. She's great. Really? You're not just saying that so I'll feel better? I don't want to worry you about me. I don't want you to worry about me when you need to focus on getting your memories back. I'll just be taking you along for the ride. So, thanks and all.
All right.
They serve food and drink here, right? We should have a toast. Well then, to our reunion. And to get your memories back and to reunite with Remnos. Cheers! This is alcoholic. It looks alcoholic. That was wonderful. I've never had tasted anything like that before. Oh yeah, where did Duran go anyway? Huh? My head feels all... Yeah, of course, she never had alcohol before. But that's not what happens. Karna fell asleep almost instantaneously. She must have been exhausted. Yes, exhausted, that's it. Da 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 da! I'm back. Hope you haven't been waiting for too long. Waiting too long at all. Or long. God damn it, I'm making up words now. Huh? I was expecting to find Karna here. Why is she asleep? You didn't. I almost got away with the 2.
Come on.
Your sense of humor really scares me sometimes. Thought so. It's juice. She must have been dead tired. Sure, yeah, it's juice. It's grape juice. Well, we can't leave her like this. Give me a hand carrying her to one of the rooms. What are you staring into space for? Come on, this is a job for a prince. Hey, no, look at her legs. No, not like that, you pervert. Karna's legs were all cut up, and her shoes looked really warm. Oh, and check out the soles of her shoes, completely ruined. She must have gone through a lot to get here. Remnos, wait for me. I'll bring you home. Adol and Duran carried the exhausted Karna to a room, leaving her to rest. I see. I figured she'd probably go after Remnos, but I didn't think she'd come all this way through the forest on her own. Now, time to get down to business. Did you learn anything? Yeah, think so. Well, actually, I'll let you answer that for yourself after you see this. Do you recognize it? Duran produced a well-worn notebook. Acquired well-worn notebook. When did I get my hands on this from? Well, let's just call that a trade secret. It's full of information about the Great Forest, which is surprising in and of itself. But look at this bit, right there, here. Adult Kristen? There's an image that appears to be a hand-drawn map of the Great Forest with notes scrawled all over it. There's a tower in there as well as Selray. So, oh yeah, of course, that's the river. The handwriting looks somewhat familiar. Oh yeah, underground passage. I have no idea what this pattern of diamond on the left page is all about. But that's at least easy to remember, so hey. But look at the map on the right page. The words Primeval Lands are written at the top. And look at this bit in the middle. Duran pointed to the word tower. Whose is this? Is this? I don't think there's any doubt about it. This was yours before you lost your memories. Not a bad find, huh? See, the information game isn't all about rumors and hearsay, but I'm like this too. The question is how the... gasp, I know, right? The big question is gonna be though, how the heck did your source get their hand on an adult's notebook? Because for all we know... You know what? No, he could have had it on him when he stumbled back into town and then just dropped it. I guess. Okay, fair enough. That'll be an explanation. Seems pretty likely you dropped this right around when you got hit with whatever it is that wiped your memory clean. And it sure looks to me like after visiting Commodore and Celeray, you crossed over to the Primeval Lands. But what's most important to us right now is this bit here, right on the river. Looks like there might be a passage in the underground ruin. Barely a stone's throw away from Celeray. You must have gone through here and there and come out on the other side of the river. You're amazing, Duran. Let's go check it out. Now hold up a minute. I get that you're excited, but it's the middle of the night. Let's get some rest and set out in the morning. Besides, Karna's coming with us, isn't she? And she needs her rest even more than we do. Yeah, I lost memories again. But at least he didn't shipwreck again, right? So there's that. But yeah, it's either shipwreck or losing memories. Or just waking up in someone else's bed. But because you know, of a prior accident, not because, I mean, maybe, I don't know. So, we are heading to Celeray first. I did hear about a village near the river from my father, but this will be my first time actually going there. Should probably meet with Ozma too, and see if he knows anything about this underground ruin. Alright, dog. See, as soon as you're ready, let's have to hit the road. What is with her equipment? Okay, so you got the axe, so she did get an upgrade, that's nice. And all this time enough to wake up shipwreck in the middle of the desert? Don't you know it? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I can totally see that happening. We should see if we can access these areas somehow. I doubt it, but I want to check it out.
Leave it to me.
Come on. Okay, that's a no. I think the game is gonna tell us when the stuff opens. But yeah, if Adol wakes up shipwrecked in the middle of the desert, it's gonna be in a tent of some of the locals, obviously. We can check the accessory craftsman, actually. This is not where we want to go at all. All right. Welcome back home. How could you not have heard of the legendary explorer Rabbit Long Ears? How ignorant are you? What? Rabbit Long Ears? What do you mean, Adol Kristen? You are not who I was looking for, which is fine. But no upgrades there on that shop, which has me think that maybe... Oh. Hey, nice to see you. Guess you saw my request on the board? Not yet, but I did answer my question about whether or not there's going to be quests here. Sorry, I haven't checked the board for a while. Is there something you'd like us to do? Yeah, well, seeing as you're here, I'll just explain it to you now. I'm sure you already know, but my job involves making all kinds of different crafts. Recently though, I've been thinking about expanding my lineup. So I'd appreciate it if you could bring me this new material I've been trying to find. What material would that be? It's called Indestructible Shell. You can harvest it from monsters near the river, but we don't usually go that far in the forest, to the forest. An Indestructible Shell? The name alone suggests this won't be an easy harvest. Yeah, it's a remarkably sturdy thing, which makes it working with all the more difficult, but if I get my hands on some, I can try making all kinds of new crafts. Sounds like a worthy goal. So, how many of them do you need? 3 should be plenty. 3 indestructible shells? Alright. Come on, Adol, let's go get them. Thanks for the help. Okay. Crafting materials, you might have that, I'm not sure. We do. Report what you asked for, Sison. Hand over the indestructible shell. Oh, so you did? Thanks muchly. Alright, let me try making something with these. Can you wait just a moment? Here we are. That should do it. Yeah. Picked up Life Ring 2. Alright. Wow, this is nice. It feels more powerful than the accessories you usually craft. Is it really okay for us to take this? Of course. It's the reward I planned to give you from the start. Besides, those shells will last me a long while. Thanks to you, I can craft all sorts of new accessories from now on. So, if there's anything else you want me to make, just let me know. Thanks. I can't wait to see what else you can come up with. We'll be back if you need anything new.
That was nothing.
You can now craft additional accessories at Sison's workshop. Perfect. What I really want... Monkey King's Hair Buffalo Horn. Great. Okay. Definitely want that though. There it is. Increased gold, obtain increased experience, boar exoskeleton. We don't have that. It's also it's pretty expensive. This is fine, honestly. We can make get another one. Let's see if there's anything else on the board here. Probably another quest, right? Yep. Runaway chicks. There's gonna be 2 quests on each board, I guess. My dear Sasami has run away from home. Would you please help me find him? Come to my house. The shaman. Okay. Shaman. Oh yeah, there's quest markers everywhere. That's good. Hey, Pippi. I see one of your one of your precious children has gone missing. Yes, isn't it awful? They always cause me so much trouble. Would you be willing to bring him home for me? Sure. Thank you so much. I would appreciate your assistance. So, which one of your little ones has run away this time? His name is Sasami. I know that's more of a hen's name, but I like to think I'm progressive. You can recognize him by his white feathers. And like the rest of my lovely little children, he's extremely cautious. So when you try to catch him, do make sure you approach him from behind. If you try to approach him from the front, he'll be sure to run away. So we've got to make sure he doesn't see us coming. Check. You have any idea where he might be hiding? I'm sure he's still in the village, at least. He's a bit of a scaredy puss, so he shouldn't have left. I think he'll be outside too, as he wouldn't want to approach anyone's home. He's working outdoors, but within the village. Okay, got it. That should be plenty to work with. Come on, Edo, let's go get him. Okay. There. There it is. But how do we approach from behind there, right? That's not gonna happen. Unless there's a back door here, which there isn't. We could punch through the wall, though. Yeah, looks like we weren't careful enough. We just sneak around behind it. I know that, but there's no way to sneak up behind it here. Oh, is it always gonna be here? Oh, okay, it's just... I think it's just gonna be elsewhere now, which makes sense. Heh, gotcha. Let's take you back to Pippi. Thank you so much for bringing my lovely Sasami back home, safe and sound. Here's the reward I promised. Gold ore ×3. Thanks. Now play nice with them, okay? Of course.
That was nothing.
Quest complete, alright. I actually wanted to talk to someone up here. I saw something. I'm not done yet. Okay. Whenever she's not helping out around the village, Lindsay is always practicing with her sword like that. I thought she'd start complaining before long, but she's really dedicated. Well, good to hear, good to hear. Can we maybe upgrade stuff? No, we can't. Okay, so we can't get like Ape King, whatever. Figures. Though I have an idea of where to find. Well, yeah. Yeah, because there's an enemy we have not been able to defeat, so. And the boar stuff, technically. We have killed a couple of them, but. Oh. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is the wrong. That's the wrong spot right here, but at the same time, it's also not the wrong spot. Here. Ow. Yep. So I thought. Fierce Beast Claws. Okay, never mind. They don't seem to drop what I was hoping. Which is fair. So it's gonna be mobs in the new area, which makes a lot of sense. Wait, this is just gonna get us through... No, it's not. Okay, good. We don't have to go through the labyrinth again for this one. At all, just paralyzing everything and poisoning. The way it should be. And of course, burning, yep. Hey. It's nice that we can jiggle enemies, but at the same time, makes them hard to hit. Where'd you come from? Hey, it is Advendure. Welcome back. Thanks to you, there hasn't been any poison in the river at all for quite a while. Quite a while, it's like 2 days. We still haven't managed to catch the culprit though. I'm not too surprised. He didn't seem like the type to make it easy for anyone. There have been others coming and going here too, aside from you guys. But now that Leo fellow who's been here once before is inside the village. He keeps complaining about how he wants to cross the river. Since you're here, you should go see Ozma. I'm sure he'd be thrilled for the visit. Let's go right now to Ozma's place first. We should introduce Karna too while we're here. Oh, so this is Ozma's house? Yeah, he's really young, yet he's the village leader. Really serious guy. Is that you at all? I'm pleased to see you again. Actually, there is something I wish to discuss with you. What a coincidence. Oh, you had something to discuss with me as well? Please, make yourselves comfortable. So you have found a way to cross over to the Primeval Lands then? Yeah, apparently Adol managed to make it over there once already before he lost his memories. At least, that looks to be the case. Can't say anything for sure until we've been over there ourselves. But in order to make it across the river, we'll need to find the entrance to the ruin mentioned in this old notebook. What's wrong? Do you know where the entrance is?
No.
Sadly, I do not. Adol, I have something on my mind ever since I last saw you. As you know, I was never told the real secret of the Spartas. You mean the reason they are treated as sacred beasts? Indeed. Yet despite never being told, I feel it is my duty and perhaps my destiny to know the answer. My family is no longer with us, however, so it is conceivable I may never be able to learn the truth. Still, I desire to know. I wish to unearth the secret my mother and father protected for so long. The sacred beasts are said to have come from the Primeval Lands, as I previously noted. Naturally, there is no guarantee I will find the answer I seek there. And I do apologize for making such a selfish request, but I must go to the Primeval Lands, no matter the risks. So, with no one to tell you the answers, you want to go on a journey and find yourself, huh?
Hey.
I don't know the whole story here, but I definitely understand exactly how you feel. It's like, if you just stay in your village and pass up this chance, you know you'll end up getting it later. So if this journey is what you want to do, you should do it. You don't want to have to always wonder what might have been. Right, Adol? Karna's right? Yeah, that's actually really sound advice. Better to have tried and failed than never had to have tried at all. Though in Adol's case, I seriously think he's motivated solely by curiosity for the unknown. It's hard to believe he's even a real person, or at least a real person older than 5 or so. That's so true. Just give it your all, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. And even then, there's always something to learn from every failure, so chin up, this'll be a good journey. I'm happy to have you with us, Ozma.
Yes.
And are you, Karna? And so, Ozma explained to the people of Selray with some difficulty that he was departing on a journey. They seemed hesitant to accept this at first, but soon realized that they had depended on him for far too long and wished him well. I believe all of my preparations are now complete. It feels strange to be leaving my home on a journey for the first time. Oh, believe me, I know where you're coming from. It's a big mix of excitement and nervousness. Your stomach's in knots, your heart's pumping right off your chest. I think Ozma is probably more concerned about his responsibilities. What are you implying? What'll happen to the Spartas while you're away? I thought you were the only one who could look after them. There's another in the village who can take care of their basic needs. That is all she can do, but it should be sufficient. Normally, even that would be forbidden by the laws of my tribe, however. Aww. Right. Getting back to the matter at hand. Leaving here and following the river north should lead us to the ruin. I have marked where I believe it is located on your map. Should you need to confirm its location. Alright, Adol. Ready for this? Let's set off. Party formation and open the camp menu and select party icon. Select your a character to remove from the party and a character to add. And the two will be switched. No, not for now. Of course it's unlike Ozma, all I can do is feed the Spartas. But I'll care for them with all my effort. So try not to worry about things here. Yeah, Swarm of Black. It appears that a swarm of Vespiwars have begun nesting in the Jade Cave beyond the Forest of Dawn again. Oh wait, maybe... I thought we did this already. We did exterminate them. Oh, did I never talk to you? I never did. You defeated the Vespiwars? Thank you, here's the reward. I wish you well in your noble pursuits.
That's one down.
Okay, well, yeah. Super weapon tests. I made a few super weapons, and I'd like someone to test them in actual combat situations for me. Got it. That explains the marker there as well. Hey Ozma, you need something. Oh, we have come to discuss your request. Oh, you're here to help me out with that? That's great. Would you be willing to assist her at all? Really? Thanks. So, what do you want us to do now? It was something about testing a weapon, right? That's the one. And not just any weapon, a super weapon. That's the important part. Okay. At any rate, as you can see, I'm currently a blacksmith apprentice. So as part of my training, I decided to forge some completely new types of weapons. And you would like us to test those weapons in a combat situation? Well, at least one of them, yeah. There is one detail I should probably mention though. These weapons need a little more refinement before they're complete. That's why I need them to test it in actual battle with real monsters. They have to be put through their paces to work on all the kinks. In their current state, both weapons are a little unreliable. Don't say I didn't warn you. This is sounding pretty sketchy now. You'll be fine. I have two weapons, and I'd be thrilled if you test out one of them on the field. There's a sword and a gauntlet. Which would you prefer? Is it right to test only one? Would it be better to force to take both? Nah, I've made my mind up to focus all my energy into one or the other. Basically, whichever sounds more appealing to potential clients. I'd rather make one amazing weapon than two great ones, you know? So, what will it be? A spectacular sword or a superb gauntlet? Make a choice, your path is incandescent. Well, I'm not bothered either way. It's up to you at all, it's a sword. Alright, here you go. Picked up spectacular heat sword. Looks and sounds awesome. I know, right? I knew you'd appreciate my greatness. And just for that, you can have this too. Thanks. Okay, as for what I wanted to actually do, how about equipping this weapon and defeating 5 Rangawas? I don't know where to find them exactly, but I am sure you can figure it out. Once you've taken on 5 of them, let me know, okay? Good luck. Journal. Monsters. Oh, those guys. Okay. Well, its stats are promising. Also, 30% chance to burn is kind of nice.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Not gonna lie. Oh, I see. I see the problem. Okay, we have to equip it when we are there. Cause it sets you on fire as well. Up this way. Fortunately, we can kill those guys fairly quickly, so it's not that big of a deal. And we can reset this guy right here, so again, not that big of a deal. Yeah, guys, that's the reason we got a bitter potion, huh? There's better areas. I think there's one where there's two of them, but at the same time, we have to go there. So there's that. I guess if you add a lot of damage absorption to the weapon, you can make it work. If you want, then that's your refinement, but yeah, I don't know. The AI could also kinda make it work shortly, because otherwise, like, once you run out of HP, of course, the AI would stop attacking. Also won't die though, so that's kind of important. Napalm shot. Alright, that sounds pretty good. We don't really need to wait to heal here, that's good. So this is gonna be number 4. Okay. Okay, need to heal again. Also, Duo needs to use this paralyze. Oh, you won't. Ah, no, whatever. Defeated 5 front goers with the prototype weapon equipped. Alright. Oops. Boom. It's a nice skill. I like it. I like it a lot. Flashy move, big explosion, heck yeah. Yeah, we are out of here. That's the wrong way. Hey, looks like you finished the test. So, how liked my weapon? Wasn't it sizzling? Magnifique. It was hot stuff. I can't believe you can say that with a straight face. Must have given you quite the warm welcome, eh? As you probably figured out, it's barely usable as is. I'll get to work on refining it now, though. Missed the report. Hang on just a sec, okay? You didn't need an actual combat test to figure out that, you know, a weapon that permanently burns the wheeler is not a good idea. Alright, it's done. I name it the amazing, incredible, deadly, destructive. So you, stop messing around in front of customers. You're calling it a flame sword, and that's final. No one gives weapons boring names like that these days, you know. You've got to pick up flame sword. Hey, what are you using his name for? He wasn't the one who forged it. This is my work, damn it. It's an injustice. I don't authorize the use of that name. It's not even my work without amazing naming sense. Are you even listening? Quest complete. Okay, flame sword.
My turn. All right.
And we're not burning. Good. Why does no one understand? So, this flame sword with 30% burning, which is really nice. It starts with negative slots, huh? Got it. Oh no, wait, that's the other weapon. Right, of course we can do that. Yeah, and then we'll give... Then we'll add more poison to this one, right? Yeah. So yeah, we can do this one, more attack and poison. Or we get more paralyze and poison. So that's rather nice. Beast Fangs are really good. Those are... Wow, okay, hello. No, hold on, this is... 2 paralysis, huh? Okay, so that's rather nice.
Don't let them hit you. Prioritize offense.
I'm sure we'll get a new set of armor next though. I really don't want to upgrade this one. At the same time I do. Because getting regen on, like at least magic regen going is probably Not a bad thing at all. Yeah, she has beast leather right now. That's nice. And we can get these now somewhat easily, so let's... should use that. Gets us 2 heal on there, so... there you go. Okay. Again, I do like the upgrade system. I do. Customization like that is kind of neat. Especially now that we can transfer stuff from... it's gonna be this way, right? Yeah. From previous pieces to, well, new ones. Yeah. So yeah, that's like a 32 or so % chance to burn enemies now. Ignoring the resistance, although I don't know if any, well, I doubt normal enemies have any form of resistance here against burn. So don't forget there's gonna be a giant ass dragon here at the moment. And this thing is gonna chase us all the way. Well, big lizard. Oh, come on. I should have waited. Ah, it's still damage though. It's fine. Oof, okay. Another hard shell. Okay, I gotta kill these things and then regen.
Leave it to me.
Let's go. Come on, let's get going.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. This is rare.
This is rare? I don't think so. I mean, no, it is rare, but it's not like rare. Just compared to how many shops we get usually. According to Arnold's journal, the entrance to the underground ruins should be around here. Adol came here pretty recently, right? Are you hungry? Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. Probably just overthinking. You can clearly see that there's a door there. Okay, let's see if you can find something that looks like an entrance. This? What's this? It appears to be a unique mechanism without knowing its function. However, we should exercise caution. Hold on, I think I've seen this somewhere before. Yep, the journal. That's right, it was an adult's notebook. There was a picture in there that looked just like this. Adol took out his journal. Let's see. Here we go, right here. The pattern of differently shaped diamonds is indeed strikingly similar to the picture here. Alright, Adol, time to get thinking. Underground Ruins puzzle. Select the diamond-shaped depression and press X or click to light, unlight that depression as well as all others located immediately up, down, left, right, bottom of it. Right. Almost. Why do you do things? There. Duh. It opened. So, there was a solution. I've never seen such a thing as this before. Come on, everybody. Let's see what's inside. Underground ruins. He reminds you of Magus? You mean, Duran? No. Duran is a bit too burly for that, I would say. I mean, I guess it's like from his hairstyle, maybe, right? Yeah, I can see that. Like hairstyle and color. No, it's also blue. That's convenient. And I guess his portrait, where you don't really see the body itself, right? There, yeah, okay. Hey, now look at the statue. I've never seen anything like it. I have seen a statue like this before. Yeah, in Casnan mine. You said you heard a voice coming from it. Who'd have thought we'd find another one like it here? I've seen statue like this near Komodo too. It is said that many hundreds of years ago there was a giant settlement in this area, large enough to be called a kingdom. A kingdom? Say, did you say something? Didn't you say you heard something like that from Ramnos too? Yeah, he said it existed about 800 years ago. That's right, 800 years ago. He was really fascinated by stories of it, and always trying to research more about it as inspiration for his poems. Although he wound up researching it in private since father and I were criticizing him just a little too much. So, these are the remains of an ancient kingdom then. They may be connected to the Primeval Lands as well. Okay, what are we waiting for? Okay. Wow, those things just explode, huh? Like, what the fuck? Oh. Where'd that one come from? I mean, they dropped gold, so I am not going to complain about there being so many and them exploding.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Shall we can't use skills underwater? Makes underwater combat a bit iffy. And slow. Obtained Hunter Knives DX +4. Well, +14. Also does poison, paralysis, burn and freeze. So I know that in East 8, burn and freeze cancel themselves like each other out, which makes total sense. I could make this kinda Though to be fair, the burn debuff doesn't last very long, so it's only 1% chance. Oh, those things can freeze. Okay, good to know. So yeah, this is definitely from a different layer.
Let's go.
This should be, yeah. Good job there, lady. Hello? Heavy. Well, that was definitely one giant thing. Pearl droplet, that's good. Forgot to buy some.
My turn.
Tablet. Spirit Cape. Alright. When equipped, HP slowly regenerates while standing still, even in dungeons. Wieder potion.
Leave it to me.
That is definitely a good pickup. I know we're tiny.
Leave it to me.
That explains why they are so easy. Otherwise, because you're supposed to be able to fight them while being small as well.
Leave it to me.
Way too tough.
Okay. There we go, Sonic Wave. Karna's just juggling all the enemies. I love it. So we can continue over there, which means we don't actually want to be here, right? We want to check out the other area first. At least, I think so. Someone tell Duran that we can always take, like, get the ore first, later, and we don't have to do that immediately, and killing enemies is more important. Because I don't think he got that. I think they're dead. Okay. So, there's two ways to go in that case. Of course there is. Okay. Good skill. Nice. All these skills are equipped right now. Well, scale. So this was the treasure path. Awesome. Awesome. And that one's dead. Especially with like shading some skill finishers in. No. And getting HP back. Those things die pretty fast. I like. Rising Edition is not max, right? Yeah, level 3 though, okay. Can we see skill experience? Oh no, wait, it's done. Ha! I'm just, yep, okay. Sonic Wave is the one, yeah, okay, Sonic Wave. Like, my goal is not to max out all the skills, however... I do, of course, want to level just skills as much as we can. So I will be switching stuff up. Come on. Turns out, freeze and burn does not cancel one out in this one. It just happened. So yeah, nice. Okay. That's weird and convenient. So hey, not gonna complain too much about that. I would say the Sonic Wave skill is also pretty neat. Good range and yeah, can be spammed. Pretty cheap. You as well, so... Can you stop? Oh yeah, and it pierces. All the good things. Okay. Ah, this guy. Damn, we're leveling up quite a bit here, huh? Another one. All set. Okay, it's gonna be another important item there. Oh, that one's down there. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Bronze Edge DX +5. Now, that one is going to be worse than what we have, of course. I'm sorry, game. What is it enchanted with, though? 2 attack, 3 freeze. Okay.
Leave it to me.
And a bitter potion. Take that. Skill finish. Uh-huh. Alright. I'm just glad this wave doesn't actually do damage. It just slows, which is fine, and pushes you back, which is totally fine. We have not been to the water yet, so let's do that. Speaking of water, time to go scale.
Let's go.
Okay. But I don't want to be in the party. Karnas were better.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I thought that I was frozen. Okay. Sapphire, alright. Bum, bum. So, yeah, I want to say it's time for at least the mid-boss. Oh, this is the end though, never mind. It's time for the boss. Wait, no. We have not really gotten any doors. Whatever. Hellas. The Blue Cavalier, Elvaron. Alright, let's see how we beat you. Probably hit your legs, yep. Alright. Okay, there we go. Guy does not like to be the state, huh? Okay, yeah, once again. Get him. Okay. What? Ah, okay, face with it. Damn, that was pretty close to that, huh? But now, though. Okay, just hit him in some. Karna will do it. All this. Ah, pretty close though. Does this hit properly? Not really. Ah, yeah, that was a bad place to be, huh? There you go. Down he goes. Okay, but that did feel like a mid-boss, honestly. Even if it does say end over here. Okay, this might just be, yeah, because it's not actually a dungeon, it's just a little, well, it is a dungeon, but not like a big one. Well, we are out, but where are we? Well, graveyard. Somewhat maintained as well. It appears to be a graveyard, and a well-kept one at that. Yep. Not quite what I was expecting. So, we're in the Primeval Lands now, right? Look over there. Is that Komodo's Great Tree? Seems to be, yeah. And if that's over there, then I think we can safely say we made it. These are the Primeval Lands, for sure. Right, it all? Could be a different tree. No, right. I don't know though, I feel kinda let down after all this. I thought our arrival here would be a little more dramatic. Like, we'd all emerge into a stunning new world and shout uncontrollably with glee or something. No, it's okay, Karna. That moment's past. No sense forcing it. What is this? What's what? Something with that grave? Yeah. Hey, closer look. The gravestone? Here lies Adolf Kristen, died at the age of 18. Well... Adol and the others examined the front of the gravestone. An inscription was carved into its smooth, clean surface. Here lies Adolf Kristen. What? I don't remember dying. There must be some kind of mistake. I don't remember dying. I mean, you have amnesia, right? So... no, that's something you don't hear every day. But unless there's someone else around here who happens to have the exact same name as you... Still, the fact that there exists a graveyard here at all indicates that this side of the river is definitely inhabited. And by all appearances, its inhabitants must live quite nearby. Yeah, these flowers are still fresh, and the gravestone itself looks brand new. I don't know, it doesn't look brand new to me, honestly. Not to add to the question we already have, but this has been bugging me since we found the rune entrance at Selray. I wasn't sure before, but I'm definitely now. There were no signs of anyone going through these ruins in a long time. That doesn't make sense. How do you know? When we hunt, we often have to follow tracks of beasts, and even when there are no tracks, there are always signs. But there were no tracks near the entrance or exit of the ruins, and no signs of any disturbance within them. But here's a grave with Adolf's name on it, so that proves he did come through here, right? If this wasn't his point of entry, then how did he get across the river? I can't imagine any other route. It seems we are left with more questions than answers. Look at that! Again, we've seen this one before. Isn't it the same kind of bird we saw in Selray? I don't think it's a bird. It looks like one, but it's not flapping its wings. Well, if it's not a bird, then what is it? It came from deeper in the Primeval Lands, but beyond that, I have no idea. Are you okay, doll? Maybe it is dead, right?
One day, I intend for mankind to take to the skies. Just like this, on wings of their own creation.
Hold on.
What is it this time? Adol explained that he heard a voice in his head and described what it said to him. What? That doesn't make any sense. You aren't kidding, Ozma. I've got nothing but questions swimming around in my head right about now. I know, isn't it exciting? For you, I'm sure. If it weren't, I'd think you were some kind of imposter. We won't find any answers. I won't find any of the answers we need by standing around here. I agree. You should continue up the hill and try to find the people who tend to this graveyard. Who says it's people, right? Tranquil Hill. Oh yeah, red is the entrance to the thing, yeah, okay. Yellow! Does that mean... Nope, it's a different shape. Oh, on the map as well, okay. No, it's not. Oh, well. So, I don't really see any, new ore here, unfortunately. What we should probably do is get this on. How fast does it proc? And I don't think it sped up the region either, so it really is just for the dungeons, which is fine. It's definitely gonna help. Chaotic Aura? Alright. Did you have... You get it eventually, it's fine. Well, there's your tower. Is that amazing? A town? This deep in the Great Forest? It's not a forest anymore, though. And not just that, but look at it. It looks like a way more technologically advanced place than even Casnan. What is that structure over there? The one surrounded by thunderclouds. Seems like some kind of tower. A tower? I didn't mean like that. You forgot already? That old notebook of yours had a tower marker in it, remember? We are on the other side of the river now, so that's gotta be the place. It looks almost magical, like something out of a fairy tale or an old legend. I'm sure Ramnos would be overjoyed if you could see it. Maybe he already has. Somehow I doubt that. Let's say it's high time we go in for a closer look, shall we? I mean, I just doubt that, but at the same time, our foe's home base could be here. Most definitely is here, honestly. So yeah. Still watching Leaf and Wilted Flowers. Feels bad, man. I also found something. It's a treasure chest. Oh, come on. Shield tablet, alright. Soft fur, alright. Yeah, we're definitely really close to getting a nice equipment upgrade. We have some money, but somehow I doubt it's gonna be enough. We'll see. Okay, silver ore. Okay, you be gone. Then what's this down here? Yeah, juggling. Oh no, this does connect. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. So the lower path over here. Let's check that one out. Once we go up, that is definitely the town. Okay, hello. Learning while the eye controls him. That's good. Hello.
Leave it to me.
Was that cursor on there the entire time? Why is the cursor even on the... Let's do this. What are you doing? Daddy, I'm sorry. I saw these books and this map and I... Oh, it's okay, Edo. You don't need to apologize. Daddy? A travel journalist? Does that mean you wrote all these books, Daddy? That's right. I traveled across a few nearby countries before finally settling in this village. Look at this map, Edo. It said that the beautiful white flowers that grow in this canyon only bloom one night a year. Daddy? Huh? Why'd you become a travel journalist? Well, I suppose you could say I just wanted to see things with my own eyes. Adol's base strength increased by 1. I guess Adol kind of inherited that, multiplied by 1,000. Warrior Seal 2. There, take it. You too have a Warrior Seal 2 now. Ow! Whoa, whoa, whoa. This takes a while, huh? But he's gonna go down eventually. There we go. It's kind of funny because the AI can't die, right? The regen on the armor makes it so that, yeah, the AI is gonna drop down to 1 HP, can't die, then gets a regen tick and starts to become active again because it's more than 1 HP. Super cheesy, but honestly, I mean, oh, right? It works way too well for me to not just you're not actively using it, but it just happens, so yeah. Yeah, there's a little area there. That's done. Okay, so now we can head over to town. Okay. This is rare stuff. Yep, it's dead. Still getting slow there. Well, these are definitely the signs of the old kingdom, at least in part. Incredible. This place is even more unbelievable up close. It's also pretty dark, honestly. I wonder what kind of people live here. Hey, what's with those twirly things over there? They are called windmills. The wind spins them around to generate energy. Oh wow, I'm impressed you knew the answer, Duran. Very nice. Hey, they don't call me information dealer for nothing. Anyway, based on our experiences so far, it's safe to assume that Adol caused some kind of trouble here too. We might get chased around, we might get locked in a house somewhere for a while, who knows? Either way, we can't stand around forever, so let's just get this over with. I mean, they think that Adol died, so this is gonna be interesting. Yeah. And here we go. On up, Adol. What do you do this time? It's a ghost! Yeah. Huh? What's going on here? It's Adol. He's come back to haunt us. This isn't your world any longer. Come back to sleep. Leave us be. I see. So it was the people of this town who dug that grave, Adol. They appear to be under the impression that you are, in fact, deceased. Adol, is that you? Long time no see. Gee. Do you actually remember me? You look pretty confused.
Oh, I see. You've lost your memories.
Okay.
Well then, let me introduce myself again. I'm Krell-Emecia. It's a pleasure to meet you.
My name is Adol. How do you know I lost my memories? I know that's silly. You really are quite the troublemaker, you know? First you wander off outside the town without permission and disappear without a trace. And then you show up here again with no memories. The nerve of some people, I swear. I like that you are an interesting person, but there are limits, you know? After a while, it just gets old. You're almost a full-grown adult, so you really need to start acting like one, okay? You want to talk. Whoa, Adol. This kid doesn't mince words, does she? Now, I think that about covers the scoldings, so if you would, please come with me. I'll show you to my home. Highland Town. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aaron. I am the mayor of this town and Kalilika's grandfather. I must say, it's amazing to see you alive again, Adol. I had assumed I never would. I had a lot of questions. I saw the grave. Before you returned, we were under the impression that you had died. It must have been quite a shock to see it, but think how we must feel to see you standing before us now. May I ask why you believed Adol to be dead? We found Adol's belongings near a waterfall in this area, but Adol himself was nowhere to be seen. We searched for days, but could find no trace of him. We had little choice but to believe he had accidentally fallen and drowned. Something tells me drowning's not too likely to be the way this one goes out. Are you sure about that? Because there's plenty of opportunity for Adol to drown in the future. I can't even imagine how confusing this must all be for you. But in order to explain things adequately, I would be forced to detail a number of private matters regarding these lands. And I honestly cannot say how much I'm at liberty to discuss right now. Kalilika? Yes, grandfather? When Lisa returns from the rite of summoning, would you please ask her to come by? Is she returning today? Indeed, although it may be past nightfall by then. Either way, I will need to consult with Lord Eldeal on this matter. Yay! Until I have done so, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to remain here, in our guest quarters. Can we look around outside? I don't think that would be wise, particularly after what happened last time you were here. And your arrival has caused quite a commotion in town already. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I think it would be best if you stayed indoors for the night. We'll do what we can to make your stay a pleasant one. Kalilika, would you please show our guests to their quarters?
Yes.
Of course.
What'll you do?
Well, since arriving here, we've learned not much. I'm inclined to disagree. If this is where Adol's tracks end, there is a high probability that this is where he lost his memories. It may not seem like much to go on, but it is a solid lead nonetheless.
Hey.
Did anyone else find Kalilika and the mayor's reactions to Adol's memory loss kind of weird? Yeah, they even suggested that without us saying anything. I mean, they didn't seem surprised at all. There's definitely something strange about this town. The technology here is pretty advanced too. They even got windmills and streetlights. What's a streetlight? Oh right, they are little devices on sticks, basically, that light up when it's nighttime. In big towns, you can have a bunch of them along the side of the road. And then when the night falls, turn them on and it's bright as day. Wow, that's incredible! But you sure don't hear of too many towns that use them. Heck, you'd be hard-pressed to find one even in Rome. Honestly, this town might just be more advanced than any place I've seen or heard about in the whole empire. Makes you wonder, what's a town like this doing in the middle of the Great Forest? You managed to remember anything yet at all? I think I remember Eldeal. Oh, that's the guy the mayor mentioned. Whoever he is, he sounds pretty important. The way those two were talking about him. All we know about him is his name, however. Beyond that, we can only speculate. I think it would be best for us to rest now and trust that our questions will be answered come morning. Sounds like a good idea to me. Is it time for dinner? It's well past that. Frida, give me a break. After much tossing and turning, Adolf finally gave up on trying to get to sleep. There was simply too much going through his head. The window isn't locked. It might be possible to slip out from here. Will you go outside? Not quite yet. This is Aaron's room. It would be rude to enter without permission. This is Karlilica's room. It would be rude to enter without permission. Talk. Ozma is sleeping peacefully. Karna is sleeping contently. Yun is mumbling in his sleep. Just like everyone else. Well, that's actually not true. Ozma is not. Let's go outside. We are ghosts. Hello. Can we? Yes, we can. Receive fierce beast claws. Beast claw. Weird, there's no option to pet the doggo though. Only to, well, not be nice to it. A winged statue stands beyond the entrance. It looks similar to the statues in Casnan Mine and the underground ruins.
One day, I intend for mankind to take to the skies. Just like this, on wings of their own creation.
Now then, Edel, please wait here for now. I'll call for you when Lord Edel is ready to grant you an audience. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in the meantime. If you'll excuse me. For goodness sake, I just finished cleaning. Hard to believe anyone can be this disorganized. Well, we found one place for more memories. It appears to be some kind of ship. Judging by the fact that it has a cannon attached to it, it's likely a warship. A strange sphere slowly rotates in place. The pattern on it looked like a map, but built out of puzzle pieces. Various antiques, documents, and maps are lined up here. They look like spoils from a ruin raid. There are various books piled upon one another here, all pertaining the study of language. Among them are some with writing in an unrecognizable script. Hey, now, please wait here until preparations are complete. You may make yourself comfortable in the meantime, okay? Apparently there are some preparations being made. It would be best to have a look around the room while waiting. Did we do that? Did we do that already? Is there something else? This one. It appears to be some kind of telescope, though larger in size than any that are known, and with a very delicately looking lens. Some kind of measuring device, a measuring instrument is laid down haphazardly next to it. I'm terribly sorry to have kept you waiting at all. Lord Eldiel is expecting you on the balcony. Please come this way. You must be Adol Kristen. Who's asking? I am. I imagine you were quite shocked to be brought here so suddenly.
One day, I intend for mankind to take to the skies, just like this, on wings of their own creation. However, now is not yet that time. The doors must be opened in the proper order.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Eldiel. I suppose you could say I'm the one who brings harmony to this world. Sure.
Lisa.
Excuse me, Lisa. Gee. I'm sorry for the mess. I'll tidy the room again later. If you wish to talk to Adol here, I'll take my leave now.
I am sorry.
Thank you.
Now,
Adol, all of these books are blueprints you see before you. They all depict things that I plan to have someone invent one day. Plan to have someone invent? Indeed. One day someone will invent each of the inventions you see before you. Construction, arts, medicine, weaponry. All kinds of knowledge from every field of study are gathered here for the express purpose of gifting to mankind one day. And by bestowing this knowledge, I have worked to maintain balance and harmony in the world throughout its history. Throughout its history? That's right. Recent history, in any case. I've repeated this process for several centuries, ever since I came to this land. When a land struggled with floods, I gave its people the knowledge to build floodgates and improve irrigation. In one age, a violent plague spread across the land, and I prompted the development of a cure. As for a recent example, do you see that blueprint spread out over there? What is it a blueprint of? Observe for yourself. Not long ago, I showed those blueprints to a certain engineer. The armies of the Roman Empire and the Principality of Altargo have long been butting heads, as I'm sure you know. At one point, Altargo seemed to be at a disadvantage, but now the two forces are an even match for one another. The reason for this sudden equalization? An exceptionally fast warship the Altagnians happened to invent in the nick of time. I want to write one, please. As expected of an explorer like you. My point, however, is that these blueprints are the plans for that very warship. The countries have been at odds for so long, it would create an imbalance where one to fall under the other's flag. If Rome were to annex Altargo, the number of problems for both nations would increase considerably. It would simply not be wise to let the war end quite so easily. Much like the relationship between people, resolutions can sometimes lead to problems all their own. Altargo is a particularly complex region, and is generally best left to its own devices, but exceptions must be made.
Are you unable to sleep? I'm so happy you're alive, Adol. Do you remember my name?
Lilia? Lisa.
My.
Oh, so you do remember me then. That makes me very happy. Would you like to talk for a while at all? I see. So your memories of me only just returned a moment ago. What a wonderful coincidence. If you don't mind me asking, how much do you remember about Lord Eldil, sorry. Not much, only our first meeting. Really now? That's most impressive. If your memory has recovered that much, then perhaps you've already realized this, but Lord Eldil personally chose you and summoned you to this land. He intended to impart upon you the knowledge of the tower. Unfortunately, you vanished before you could receive it. And I'm afraid I don't know what specific knowledge Lord Eldil intended to impart. I feel I should also disclose to you the truth regarding your memories, or at least some of them. The area surrounding the sanctuary is protected by a special kind of barrier. When outsiders leave, they forget everything that happened here. It's as if they never came. Is that how I lost my memories? Most likely, yes. I believe the barrier did what it was supposed to do when you left the area. I do apologize. The barrier is in place to prevent this town and Lord Eldil from becoming discovered by the world. However, you should only have lost your memories of Highland and its environs, nothing more. But I lost all of my memories. I'm sorry, I have no idea what could have caused that to occur. I've also never heard of anyone remaining their memories of Highland upon returning either, regaining. It may be some time before he can grant an audience with you, but I'm certain you'll be able to speak with Lord Eldil again. However, it's late and you need your rest. I'll see you again tomorrow. I'm just so relieved to learn that you're alive. Oh, and Adol, if you should remember anything else about Lord Eldil, I'm sorry, it's nothing.
Good night.
Good night to you. And we fall asleep on the spot. Someone's not really properly sitting in their chair? Like, at all? Sorry, Adol, can you explain that again, from the beginning? Not repeating the explanation will make its contents any easier to understand. And I must confess, it's most difficult to believe such a tale could possibly be true. So, basically, this Eldil guy is like some kind of god that gives people knowledge. We've seen some strange things on our journey so far, but this is pushing it. There's only one point I'd like to be clarified. You said that upon leaving this area, you forget everything that happened here, correct? Surely that would mean forgetting the knowledge you were given as well, no? Yeah, that's a good point. So, go on. Karna, or whatever your name is. What's up with that? Why are you floating? Huh, that's no way to ask someone a question. Well, I'm older than you, so there. You certainly wouldn't be able to tell from how you talk. You're like a spoiled child. The idea that you should respect your elders because of their age is so outdated. Respect is earned through maturity. And people like you don't become mature as they get older. They just turn into grumpy old farts. What? They're both very mature right now, yeah. I think Karna wins this one. But it's true that the people who receive knowledge forget coming here. However, the knowledge imparted by Lord Eldil remains within their mind, resurfacing one day as inspiration. Inspiration? What do you mean? I believe she's stating that the knowledge a person is given resurfaces during his daily life as if it were his own thought. Is that correct? Oh, it's good to see the rest of you actually have measurable intelligence. Unlike a certain someone here. Pretty fancy system you've got going here though. So, if people remember the knowledge they've been given as if they thought of it themselves, does that mean everyone who's ever invented something great has been here before? Naturally, not everyone, but that is true for certain people and certain inventions, yes? Unbelievable. So, can we actually go outside now? You may. Lisa has explained everything to the people of this town, so there should be no further problems. Okay, no, I don't know about you, but those are the words I've been dying to hear. Time to go snoop around town. Indubitably. Hopefully we can find some way to get a few more of your memories back. Listening to the people talk might help this whole thing sink in a bit too. Something wrong? Oh, nothing. You just sometimes don't seem like you're all there. Then it's like you'll say the perfect thing. Weird. Really? I mean, I'm a reputable information dealer and all that. I absorb everything around me and... Hey! Karna, I would like to entrust you as their guide. Please show them everything this town has to offer. Okay. However, Idol, I must warn you of one thing. Do not, under any circumstances, leave the town through the north exit by yourselves. The north exit? In the direction of that enormous tower? That tower is where Lord Eldil lives. It's also where Idol met Lord Eldil when he last came here. That's a pretty ominous looking tower, by the way. However, it's surrounded by an area called the Sanctuary of Storms. And if you enter without permission, you'll be fried by lightning before you know it. So don't say we didn't warn you. Okay, that seems like a pretty good incentive to keep our distance to me. Let's talk you at all. Let's check this place out. Well, she has HP. You know what that means. How can you sleep in a bed like that, in the middle of a room? This house seems to be empty. This is Lisa's house, but Lisa is out most of the time, so it's usually empty. What about her family? She lives on her own. Both her parents passed away the year I was born. Oh. And that's pretty much all there is to see of Lisa's house. Let's move on, shall we? Hey, excuse me, Dario. Huh? Do you have anything you need me to... Oh, hello. Perfect timing. I actually have something to discuss with you. So, what's on your mind? Actually, it's about your gravestone and all. I was the one who built it. Someone else asked me to do it, but still, I feel terrible. I hope its existence didn't cause you any bad luck. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I beg of you. I'll never forgive you. It's the thought that counts. Really? Oh, I'm glad you're not upset. Oh, you're so polite. Huh. Is something wrong, Ozma? A thought crossed my mind. Was anything buried in the grave? Oh, hey, now that you mention it. Can't be a body in there, so... Is it just dirt? No, our tradition for cases where there's no body are to bury the belongings of the deceased. I mean adults' belongings. That's what was buried in this grave, so you want to get that, right? I'm so sorry. It just slipped out. I didn't mean... It's okay. We understand completely. Oh, adults' belongings. From before you lost memories, no less. There may be new information to discover within them. For real, I'm going to tell the mayor to have the grave removed really soon. So please just wait a little longer. Please. And all, I think we should probably be leaving now, for Dario's sake, if nothing else. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We don't want the poor guy to have a heart attack. Good info, though. When I grow up, I want to be an architect. My father, my grandfather, and my great-grandfather were all architects, and I'd love to follow in their footsteps. So, we can... Yep, buy new weapons here, and as expected, they are incredibly expensive. Quite an upgrade though, so yeah. Ooh, oh, that armor though, holy. I mean, it's nice to have 4 more strength, but honestly, I'd much rather have 24 more defense. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Granted, the other ones are cheaper, but still. We need so much money. Okay, armor first. Well, that's armor. So the other upgrades are more significant because Adol has the neat weapons, so there's that. Okay, and then we're out of cash. I imagine these guys can do everything, so we'll see. Is this some kind of shop? Well, technically, yeah. This is Philemon's workshop, and the staff here are responsible for all the machinery in Highland. Machinery? Oh, you're unfamiliar with machines. Well, Karna and Ozma are from the forest and live off the land, so they've never seen machines like the ones you're here before. You have seen them, then I assume. Yeah, machines are complicated contraption thingies that do stuff, in a nutshell. I see. The explanation was no help at all. And there you have it. It's a shame your brain isn't as big as your body, or you'd be quite the genius. Oh, come on now, give me a break. Hey, you, big guy over there, you're blocking the entrance. If you want to talk, move over and stop getting in the way of other customers. There's no other customers here. Why am I the only one who gets told off? It's nice to see you all, and it's particularly good to see you alive at all. We were discussing how this workshop is responsible for all the machinery in Highland. Does that mean those windmills outside were created here as well? That's right, I was responsible for designing them in fact. Thanks to the knowledge I received from Lord LD, anyway. Though all of the wisdom I was given has also been given to someone else as well. I see. I still don't really get it. But I can tell you're an amazing person at least. Haha, oh, but of course, you're a perceptive one, young lady. Don't get cocky, old man. Are all the girls in Highland like this? I thought it was just Krell-Emecia, but this one seems like a handful too. Well, Team Marley is Philemon's successor, so she's not exactly your run-of-the-mill girl. Indeed, you may now bow before me. Okay. Don't be afraid to look around here as much as you like. I hope you find something that will trigger your memory. Hey, so please do enjoy looking around the town. You might see something that will help you regain one of your memories. Okay, we cannot actually use your services yet. That's a shame. Softer. I didn't expect I'd ever see you alive again, red-headed traveler. Pretty surprising, huh, Mr. Tiddles? Of course, we can't do anything here just yet. Talk to you. I was really surprised when I heard you were still alive. And not only that, you were able to make it back here with your friends. You are truly a special individual, adult Kristen. A highly detailed model sits atop the desk. It seems to depict a battlefield. Yeah, it's a tabletop game. Are you a zombie? I know all about zombies. Sometimes when people die, they keep moving around and they're called zombies. Maybe we are. Maybe we are. Welcome, travelers. As you can see, this is a place where we weave fabrics and tailor clothes. This is the role that has been passed down in my family for generations. Can go on that side as well. Give it a flower. Seems pleased. You don't have any decent stuff there, huh? Hello, my name is Barton, and I study different ecosystems here in Highland. We've met before, but as it seems you don't remember, I see no harm in reintroducing myself. I'm currently raising rare livestock from throughout the European continent in this building. Feel free to visit here anytime if you'd like to study them yourself. Wait, did they say European? Because it's not... Although I guess they did still call it Europa, so they're... Found a Mishi! Whoa, it couldn't be. What was that? Did it run away? It seems to have, yeah. It might have been a creature called a Mishi. I've heard of it once before. It's supposed to be extremely shy, always appearing in the weird places. It brings good luck to those who find it. For the life of me, though, I can't remember where I heard about it. Could have been a different game, huh? Either way, if you get a chance, it might be worth trying to track the little guy down. Oh, Adol, it's great to see you. I'm so glad you're alive. Everyone here feared the worst. There are only dust and old dreams in here, but please make yourselves at home if you can. Nothing but dust and old dreams, huh? A few too many books in here to make a claim like that, if you ask me. Ah, yes, I do have a lot. Sam Betty are the descendants of scholars and the most well-educated people in all of Highland. While Lord Eldiel gives the ultimate decision on whom to invite to this town, he'll often ask for advice from Simon and Betty before doing so. Wow, so they're kind of his heavenly advisors or something then? Oh, no, we are not quite that important. Lord Eldiel is omnipotent and omniscient in the true sense, you see. But as a result of that, he doesn't always see things the same way a human would. And that's where we come in. We provide him with a human perspective on things, nothing more. Frankly, it's an honor that he listens to us at all. Oh, I see. How long has this Eldiel been living in the region? Well, I couldn't give you an exact answer, but it's been hundreds of years for sure. I don't know if you ever seen any, but all of the winged statues in the Great Forest are images of Lord Eldiel. Hundreds of years? That means he must be a really old man by now. You wouldn't be able to tell if you met him. He looks and acts exactly like he's still in his prime. I've never heard of him falling ill before either. Wow. His personality is a large part of why all of us here in Highland love him so much. He is incredibly kind and even has a great sense of humor. Just talking to him always puts me at ease. Sounds like a pretty great guy. God. I think I've probably kept you long enough now. True, we should let them go. But you're welcome to come back anytime if you should ever need anything. Krell-Emecia, I'm sure you have plenty of other places to show them, no? Yeah, I guess so. Thank you both for your time. Okay, let's see if we can actually find Mishi again. I have my doubts, but hey. If he's inside buildings as well, then that'd be pretty bad. You know what? Cold ore. Okay. I mean, we have been there. They really don't want anyone leaving town through this exit. It would probably be best to respect their wishes. What an impressive building. It sure is pretty. This is the chapel where people offer prayers to Lord Eldiel. Look, it's Mariana and Lisa talking by the altar. How about you go say hi? Okay, and that one's closed. Oh, you must be... Good day, Adol. Did you manage to get any sleep after we spoke last night? Not a wink. I did, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Are you Lisa then? You're very pretty. Heh, isn't she though? Lisa is the most popular maiden in all of Highland, and for good reason. Most popular? Why are you boasting about her? Shouldn't you be, like, jealous or something? These two have always been very close to one another. They've been raised together as if they were sisters. I see. And who might you be? Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Mariana. I'm one of the apostles of Highland. Apostles? Oh, that's right. I haven't explained that yet, have I? Those who directly serve Lord Eldiel are referred to as his apostles. And only apostles are allowed to enter the tower where he lives. Of course, there's more to it than that, but that's the general gist. Suffice it to say, it's a very important position. Lisa is an apostle too, and so am I, but I'm just an apprentice. Oh, really? Important position, huh? So, how do these apostles serve your Lord Eldiel exactly? Well, each of the apostles has a different task assigned to him or her. Mine, for example, is the Rite of Prophecy, in which I convey the words of Lord Eldiel to the people of Highland. Lisa's role, then... My role is called the Rite of Summoning. The Rite of Summoning? If I recall correctly, the mayor spoke of that yesterday. And also said something about Lord Eldiel giving knowledge to people of his choosing. So does that mean your role is to bring those people here? Exactly. You probably figured this out by now, but the one who brought Adol to this town before he lost his memory was Lisa. Really? Come to think of it, what happened to the person you were supposed to be bringing here this time? Was he with you when you returned last night? No, actually. Lord Eldiel indicated that the timing was no longer convenient, so I was asked to cancel the summoning until a later date. Really, that's a shame, but if Lord Eldiel wasn't able to grant an audience, then that's that, I suppose. He must be really busy right now. Yes. Are you okay, Lisa? You seem tired. Perhaps you should avoid making any more long journeys for the time being. No, I'm fine. Well, if you're sure. Alright everyone, I think we should move on to the next location. I really am fine, Krell-Emecia. You needn't worry so much about it. Everyone needs to rest sometimes. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Indeed, we have heard enough for now. Any further questions can wait. Thank you very much for your time. Take care. It's nice meeting you. Okay, Miss Tour Guide, lead the way. Don't patronize me, neck-chin. Come on, everyone. Let's move along. What's gonna be your task, though, Miss Apprentice? You were the first people I've known to make it this far on your own. But until the mayor's decided what should be done about the problems your return has created, we do ask for your cooperation. If anything bad were to happen, there wouldn't be words enough in existence to apologize to Lord Eldiel. I told you, Joel's going to be a tailor with me. We'd have a tailor's wedding and make tailor babies, sure. He's got no other choice. Joel's gonna be a scholar with me. We'll have a scholar's wedding and make scholar babies. And that's an undeniable fact. Come on, stop fighting, please. I mean... Okay. Have we talked to you? No. Who have we not talked to by now? I guess we haven't... I know we can't leave town. I tried that already. I guess you, huh? No. Walking around freely in a monsterless environment should be a pleasant change of pace for you, or so I hope. So please try to use the time meaningfully. But he talked to all of you here, so it's that. Must be you then. God damn it, I knew it. I had a feeling. When we left this place, I was like, Oh, it's you, Krell-Emecia. I see Adol and his friends are with you too. Have you come to ask me something? Yeah, we have. Oh, but first, I should introduce you. This is Werner. He's responsible for observing the river. Observing the river? Surprised there's a job like that here. So, you seen anything strange around the river lately? Well, yes, actually. Not long ago, I saw two strangely dressed individuals, a man and a woman, on the opposite shore. Oh, can you describe them at all? The woman was, let's just say, lightly dressed and had long purple hair. And the man was enormous, clad in obscenely heavy-looking armor. I remember them well because they were such an odd combination, like a study in opposites. Yep, we know those. That sounds like... That man must have been the beast tamer we encountered. Yeah, and the woman must be that magician. So those two allies? Sure wouldn't have guessed that. Oh, you've met them yourselves? Unfortunately, all I could confirm is that the two of them were together. They were on the opposite shore after all, so I couldn't hear what they were talking about, nor confirm exactly what they were doing. I see. Still, at least we know they are connected in some way. That's pretty significant on its own. Thanks for the information. Oh, it was nothing. I'm happy to have helped. Thanks a bunch. Okay, we leave and... Yep. Right, I think we've been about everywhere in town now. We should have enough information to work with, so let's head back to the mayor's place and regroup. Yes, we must decide our next course of action. Meanwhile, I'm afraid I have some business to attend to, so I must bid you adieu. I'll see you again later. Bye! Alright then, Adol. We gathered a fair amount of information at least. There anything particular that stands out to you? About the apostles. The apostles? Those people who serve Eldiel? I guess now that you mention it, Lisa is one of them too. We were told that each apostle has a different role to perform. And his role is to bring Eldiel's chosen beneficiaries to the tower so they can meet with him, right? So, how does she make it through the forest? You said there were no signs that Adol had passed through those underground ruins. Maybe the way she does it can explain that too. Doesn't sound like she uses any run-of-the-mill methods at any rate. I do feel there may be more to learn here. But I believe we learned some information that may prove more immediately useful to us. About my belongings. Yeah, I was thinking that too. If you really fell into that waterfall, your belongings could hold the key to this whole mystery. This could be our chance to see what Adol had with him before he disappeared. Assuming we can even get to them since they've been buried. And since everyone thought you were dead, they buried them in your grave. Huh. Time for some grave robbing. That settles it then. Permission from the dead guy himself means no curse. No problem. Just a little playing in the dirt and bam, answers. There's not a moment to waste. Well, we'll see what What we'll find. Yep, they collected already. Well, I should use more skills, honestly.
Let's go.
And everything just dies. Nice. Of course, we don't have our regen right now, but we'll get that back, I'm sure. Well, that's skill level up.
Should do it.
Still would be nice if we had a little experience bar for the skills. I mean, the skills do tell us, but... Here lies that old Kristen. Yep, this is one. I feel a little guilty doing this. Let's get digging. Never thought I'd go grave robbing at all, much less with the grave's occupant at my side.
All right.
Come on, boys, let's get to work. Boys, I was about to say boys and a girl. After digging for a while, a stone coffin was unearthed. Hastily, the lid was slid back to reveal nothing. Huh? Oh. Empty. It's not the wrong grave, is it? No, this is adults, and they did say they buried his belongings here. Wait, I see something in the corner. Ozma produced a small scrap of paper from the coffin. Acquired notebook scrap. That does mean though that the notebook we found was in here and that someone got the notebook out of this coffin. What is it? Looks like it came from a notebook. There's something written on it too. Received the mask from... That's definitely your handwriting at all. The mask? Yeah, that brings a lot of things to mind, but let's put this through for a minute. Firstly, why are Adolf's belongings not here when the villagers said they'd be, and even apologized for burying them? They lied? Someone stole my stuff. That seems the most likely scenario to me as well. If we assume that what the villagers said is true, Adolf's belongings should be buried here. If they intended deception, they could say that no belongings were found, and I doubt we would have questioned it. The most likely possibility here seems to be that someone looted your final resting place, perhaps considering it a victimless crime. So someone else dug up this grave before us? Whatever was in here must have been seriously important to them if they were willing to go that far just to get it. Yeah. But at least we found something. Received the mask from... Not much to go on, but it's a start. Though hearing the word mask doesn't bode too well for us, given what we went through in Komodo. It's too early to tell if Remnos is connected to this. Yeah, we've got far too little information right now. Still, it says he received it from someone. Who could that be, I wonder? Whoever it is, it seems reasonable to conclude that adult disappearance occurred shortly after this meeting. Perhaps the mask in question is directly tied to this incident, and by extension to adult's memory loss as well. I think it would be safest to operate under this assumption at the moment, to remain on alert while we continue to investigate.
Adol.
Alright, Adol. I think it's about time we go meet the person living in that tower now. You would like to speak with Lord Eldiel? Yeah, I don't think we are gonna get to the bottom of what happened to Adol without talking to him at least once. I agree. A consultation with Lord Eldiel seems wise. It is, after all, my responsibility that one of his valued guests went missing. I would like to discuss matters with him as soon as possible myself. Is something the matter, Lisa? Lisa? Actually, there's something I need to tell you about Lord Eldiel. Oh? You sound hesitant. Please, don't be shy. What is it you need to tell me? Lord Eldiel is missing. Ah. Lord Eldiel is rather unwell at the moment. We heard he can't fall sick. He claims he has a kind of chronic disease. What? Lord Eldiel is ill? I was unaware this was even possible. To my knowledge, he has never taken ill even once. I'm sure you'd be very happy to know Adol is alive and well, but if you could at least wait until his condition improves. No. I see. Well, guess we don't really have much of a choice in the matter. If he's sick, he's sick. Duran? I'm terribly sorry. I'll be certain to inform the deal of your arrival at the first available opportunity. Uh-huh. Man, I can't believe this. Do we really have to wait until God feels better before we can talk to him? And our hands are tied until then too, since we told them we wouldn't wander too far outside the town. First Adol's memories and now Eldiel's unprecedented illness. It seems a lot of unusual things are happening here lately. It's like everywhere Adol goes, trouble follows. Especially lately. Hey, it's not my fault. Sorry, I guess that might have sounded a little mean. Still, we four would have never met one another if it weren't for you, so it's not like you're always causing problems. I have no idea what kind of unimaginable horrors await us in the future. But I know I don't regret coming with you. Nor do I. Fair. What's on your mind, Duran? Huh? Oh, you're talking to me? This is only a suggestion at all, but how about we sneak out of town tonight and go to Eldiel's tower ourselves? What? Were we just told not to do exactly that? Well, I have a hunch. I mean, I can't prove it or anything, but still. That Lisa girl seems to be hiding something. I got a feeling it's really important. And what's stranger is, I don't get the impression it's us she's hiding it from. If anything, she seems to be hiding it from the people of Highland. Are you referring to her account of Eldiel's illness? She did seem overly hesitant to mention it without no obvious explanation for her reluctance. Don't get me wrong, she seems like a nice girl, but I get the feeling there's more to this than meets the eye. I think it has been quite clear to us, that this town is unique in a great many ways. And with individuals acting to make the situation even more complicated, there's a high probability that no matter how long you wait, there will be no resolution to this dilemma. That's just what I was gonna say, except in smaller words. I'm kinda surprised though. I figured you'd be against it for sure. We all have our reasons for being here. I am tired of simply waiting for things to happen. The time has come for us to be arbiters of our own destinies. That's the spirit. What about you, Adol? How do you feel about this? Let's do it. Don't know why I even bothered asking. Your eyes lit up like fireworks as soon as I mentioned sneaking off. So hopeless. So, I guess that's that then. We should start getting ready, as something tells me this won't be an easy journey. It'd be best if we go to the town before dawn. It seems this door is a strange variety that can't be unlocked from inside. Go outside. Sure. So, this is how you've been getting out? This is so exciting. Shh, we need to leave before anyone notices us. The north exit leads to the tower, right? The shops still seem to be open, so we can stock up on supplies before we leave. Do take care not to appear suspicious, however. Of course. And conveniently the shops are open, so that's good. Which means you are gonna help? How did you get here? Is that Gazok? Gazok? Was that the traveling merchant we met in Selray? Holy crap, it's him! What are you doing here, Gazok? Actually, I happened to see you entering the ruins and decided to follow you. I did get lost along the way, but I managed to make it here in the end, just now in fact. Seriously? I can't believe you made it all the way on your own. Those ruins are pretty dangerous, you know. They don't call me Gazok the Strong for nothing. I know that pros like the back of my hand. And I'm not letting some little monsters get the best of me. Amazing, you must be stronger than you look. I hear that a lot. Anyway, there's something you should know. I'm actually from Highland. What? His cover story, you know, living in the forest, that makes more sense. What are you talking about? Perhaps I should be the one to explain. You see, Gazok here is my younger brother. Really? If I told you the whole story, we'd be here all night, so to summarize. A few decades ago, I got myself into a bit of trouble. Took a little spill, you could say. And eventually found myself washed up on the opposite side of the river. I was saved by the people of Selray, and, well, there was that. You have been a beloved resident of Selray ever since I was born, so I had no idea. I would never had any way to know that you came from the other side of the river. Wait, so is this supposed to be like a big teary-eyed reunion of long-lost brothers or something? It was, yes. Until you all barged in and ruined everything. Oh, it's no brother at all. What was it you came here for? Did you need something? We came to reinforce our equipment. That sounds like it'd be a hell of an imposition, though, at all. You shouldn't ask things like that. Honestly, I'm alright with it if you are, Gazok. No problem. With these facilities, I'll be able to take care of that for you, no problem. Are you sure? Of course. If you have the materials, I can even craft some accessories for you. I'm Gazok the Strong, after all. Though, back when I lived here before, people called me Gazok the Super Handyman instead. We'll go along with that. Feel free to work Gazok hard while he's here. Okay, what kind of accessories can you craft? New stuff? Probably not, huh? No, of course not. So, reinforce. Now, armor. Why does it only show one of these? It's a little bit weird. Okay. Not that it matters that much. So you lose half of your upgrades when using them. I guess that is fair in a way. Still sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, so we definitely want these puppies on here. Don't know about this. I mean, we can get +2 heal from the claws. So this one's way more money efficient, right? So there we go. Yeah, I'd much rather sell the old stuff here. Okay, everyone is at least a way to heal now. Out of combat, which is nice. You're getting this one instead. Alright, that's better. Okay, not enough money to get some weapon upgrades going. But that is fine. Honestly, do they have innate stuff? They do not. I guess that's okay. Whatever. Adol is the only one. With decent sense effects anyway, so. I've never seen a thunderstorm like this before. I believe this to be the only way to reach the tower. Yeah, I guess we're getting near the Sanctuary of Storms they were talking about in town. Let's get a closer look. We'll figure out how to make it through in one piece once we get there. Okay, different color. Those guys seem to be a bit higher level than the other ones, I think. More flowers, okay. So we are getting new plants there, that's nice. This is going to be a way back, got it. Oh. Get him! That was a huge miss. At all. What are you? Oh my god. Wow. Okay. That aggro range though. Oh, I see. At all sniffing out the treasure here, huh? Alright. Alright. Oh boy. My boy. Still getting rotting leaves though. Ow. How dare you? So there was something there, but this still continues. Hello? Fuck.
Leave it to me.
Life elixir. And memory. Karna, this is Adolf Kristen. He came here from Asteria. Asteria? Devil's Tower Asteria? Lord Eldiel did say it had been freed by a traveler who arrived here recently, but there's no way. You wanted to meet him, didn't you? I didn't say anything about wanting to meet him. Jeez, from the way Lord Eldiel describes him, I was expecting somebody a lot stronger looking than this. Adol, Karna is very interested in the outside world. Much information finds its way here, but few of us get the chance to leave the town and see the world ourselves. I'd greatly appreciate it if you'd let Karna hear about some of your adventures.
Lisa.
For now, though, I'm afraid I must go and report to Lord Eldiel. In the meantime, I'll leave you two to become better acquainted. Adult's base strength increased by 1. At least we got a full heal and a revive, so that helps.
Let's go.
But we do need some bear stuff.
I'm just getting warmed up.
So I still want to kill this thing. So homing knife is maxed out now, but at the same time, this guy is dangerous, so I'm not going to pull any punches here.
Hold out much longer.
Nice. Alright. Now we got Fierce Beast claws, okay. Not that that's a bad thing, mind you. But yeah, having range, pretty nice. Skill finisher. Let's see. So, homing knives is done. Do we have? Yeah, we do have wind edge. It's also 10, so that's nice. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. It seems pretty decent as well. Good substitution for the same slot, actually. Don't know where they're going, but we are going up here. All right. Picked up potion. All right. Well, that's another one. Fuck, I dodged right into that. Well, that makes things more complicated. In the butt. Mistakes? Oh, okay. Was lucky. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, of course I hate doing this, but it is what it is.
Leave it to me.
Let's see.
We should get going.
Oh. It's been a while, so of course they respawn now. And we are good to go.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Arrow still, alright. I didn't have to, I knew it, but waste the heal, or the item. Revive. Of course. The rain's beginning time to pick up. We should probably set up a tent here and rest at all. A tent? Wow, this is starting to feel really exciting now. Like we are hiding out in the wilderness. Well, we are technically. We can use this area as a base of operations during our time here then. Yeah, though we need to be back in Highland before dawn, so we can't spend the night here or anything. We should be able to rest for a little while though, at least. Sounds good to me. It was a quiet night. Only the sound of the falling rain and constant thunderclaps could be heard echoing through the darkness. Then, with a flash of lightning, a memory sealed deep within Adolf's mind was released.
Oh?
Ah, I thought you might be interested in the sphere. Unfortunately, I cannot tell you anything about that at the moment. It would spoil all the fun. But I have a feeling that one day you will discover the truth behind it on your own. And I do intend to rob you. I do not intend to rob you of that joy. You are the first person to ask me so many questions. My body is not supposed to feel exhaustion, and yet somehow I think I'm beginning to understand what it's like. I've brought you some. I brought some tea. Would you like to have a rest now? Thank you, Lisa. Could I trouble you to help me carry the tea at all? Not a deal? Is something the matter?
Oh, no.
Oh no. I was just thinking that the two of you go together quite well, of course. But Adolf seems to have quite a wide pool of interests. As your father figure, I would be a bit worried that he might neglect the household.
Honestly,
Please, Lord Adil, don't tease me like that. My apologies. Adol? Adol, you okay? You out like a light, man. Come on, we've got to get moving. We're running out of time. Sanctuary of Storms. Oh boy, this is some storm. It shows no sign of subsiding, and there's no shelter to be found in the plains. So this is the Sanctuary of Storms. If you were to step out there, you'd be fried in no time. Yeah, I can see the tower on the other side, but actually getting into it alive seems kinda unlikely. There appear to be several strange objects scattered across the plains. Oh, you're right. I wonder what they are for. Well, there's no lightning striking next to it, so... I don't know, but... we're not getting any closer to the tower just standing here. Come on, dog. Let's suck it up and go to that. Have a look. Are you sure? I really don't feel safe going out there. It'll be fine. Just as long as we are careful and try to keep a low profile, we should probably be okay, I think.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Really?
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Okay, so... Oops. Nothing can be done here. Game, what the fuck?
Let's go.
My turn. Leave it to me.
Aww.
Duh. I thought I was done for. I told you it was dangerous to go out there. Oh, I'm sorry. That probably wasn't one of my best ideas. Is something the matter? Someone's there. What? I... Well,
Whoa!
what? Why you are throwing those things? You could put someone's eye out. It's you.
Hold on.
Oh boy, it's a kid from the mayor's place.
Oh,
Grouping all children together with a demeaning word like kid is the sort of thing adults do when they want to sound smarter than they are. It's not an attractive quality, you know. The hell's your problem? Try to get along, you guys. So, Kalika, how long have you been following us? I saw you leaving the mansion. Grown adults sneaking out through a window. I could hardly leave my eyes.
What now?
I suppose you plan to escort us back to Highland then? Yeah, I guess we've been caught red-handed. Nothing we can do now but go quietly. That won't be necessary. Rather, I'll be coming with you to see the Lord Eldiel. What? I'm an apprentice apostle after all. I'm not some child who needs protecting. Plus, I can use my mace to activate the lightning conductors on the planes and stop lightning from hitting us. Well, I have to admit, that definitely sounds handy.
No.
There's a problem with this call to action, however. If anyone notices that a child has gone missing during the night along with us, it will spark much worry and suspicion. Yeah, that's a good point. Hey, why don't you come back to town with us? We'll make sure no harm comes to you along the way. Oh, I scoffed your suggestion. If you think you can talk sweetly and get me to submit, you're sadly mistaken. You wouldn't want me telling grandfather about this little excursion of yours now, would you? Because that's exactly what's going to happen unless you take me with you. The choice is yours. Is she trying to blackmail us? Sure seems that way. But if the mayor discovered you were with us, would that not qualify as... Would that not disqualify you as an apprentice apostle? You are a lot more perceptive than I gave you credit for. Why are you so determined to accompany us? I assume it's not simply for curiosity's sake, nor are you playing a game with us. Of course not! I would never do something like this without a very good reason. Lisa is hiding something about Eldiel. I know she is. How can you be so sure? We've been together for the most of our lives. Believe me, I can tell. Whenever she keeps a secret, it's because she's trying to shoulder the burden without bothering anyone. It's just the kind of person she is, and I hate seeing her suffer like this. I want to help her, even if it's just a little bit. Have you tried talking to the people of Highland? Yeah, but everyone else seems content to leave things the way they are. Even grandfather won't do anything to help. You are the only ones who seem to care enough to actually do something about it. I figured maybe I could count on you. Don't cry. So, you suspected something. Maybe you missed the tower and decided to take matters into your own hands. Man, you are one precious kid. I get where you're coming from, but... Is there something wrong with the child being not precious, precautious? There we go. Adults are always dismissing what children say, telling them that they're ignorant in the ways of the world. But as soon as a child starts trying to learn those ways, it's always adults who put them down and say they're not ready. As long as I keep listening to what adults tell me to do, I never become one myself. Alright, alright. What do you think at all? This isn't a game. Lead us to the tower, now. What? It's gotten into you at all? You're a terrible actor, you know that. You're trying to make it seem like you forced her to guide us, huh? So, if someone were to discover this expedition, you would take all the blame upon yourself. How very like you. Are you saying... Way to go, Karna. Welcome to the team. Thank you, everyone. If only you were this well behaved and honest with your feelings from the start, you'd be a cute kid. Sometimes it's important for children to act like children, you know, and rely on adults to support them. Ow! What's that for? Nice bite. You said it was important for children to act like children, so that's what I'm doing. And if you attempt to belittle me again, just remember, I bite. Ow, ow, stop that! It really hurts. You're wearing armor, iron, by the way, and leather. She's not getting through that. I promise to fall back if things get too dangerous at all. So please take me to the tower with you. Please. It's good to have you with us. Thank you. Well then, the Sanctuary of Storms awaits. You ready? Karna joined the party. Let's see. Karna is probably... Yep, a Duran replacement. You do have skills equipped, that's of course all of them. What about your armor? You have this one. Got it. But it is 2 strength, which is kind of laughable. So, yeah. So there you go. Of course, you will need this one and I don't know. Okay. Okay, Karna, let's see what you've got. Hehe, watch and learn. See those lightning conductors scattered across the plains? Those things half buried in the ground? Yeah, I can activate them with my power as long as one is standing, no lightning will strike the area around it. But it's only temporary, so we need to reach the new conductor and activate it before the previous one shuts down. We just have to repeat that process until we reach the tower. Does Lisa really come through here every time she goes to see Eldiel? No, she has her own way of reaching the tower. Really? Time is short, we should go. Well then, let's go. Thundersphere. Karna can fire orbs of lightning from her mace to activate various devices. Let's not forget that we do need the map. Fortunately, the minimap displays the ranges of these, so that's good. Reactivate, because, yep, whoops. Oh yeah, gotta get the map. We can't skip this. Oh, no, we can, okay. Alright. That was close because the circle just disappeared. Don't know if he skipped one. Kinda doubt that. Okay, yeah, that one just didn't do anything, it seems. Okay. Okay, this is going to be cutting it close, I feel. Yep. Close again. Well, there's no conductor to activate there. But the map continues. So that's not great. Although this one we can get, no problem. Oh, okay, we'll get access to this later. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Tower of Providence. Oh, we finally made it. I could feel the hairs on my neck standing up every time lightning was about to strike. That was scary. So, what now? There's an elevator nearby that will take us to Lord Eldiel's room. We should head there right away. Apart from the monsters here. This is such a strange place. What are those things below us? They are the mechanisms that control the sanctuary's storms. Oh really? Wait, seriously? Those are what makes... sorry. Those things are what make those crazy storms we just passed through? Yep, Eldiel uses them to directly control the rain and thunderstorms in the sanctuary. And the rain from the sanctuary flows to the river, which is responsible for the rapid current on this side. So in a way, you could say they spin to help protect these primeval lands from any who would do them harm. Truly the work of a god. We've been told that Lord Eldiel came from a distant land on the other side of the ocean a long time ago. And he modeled these mechanisms after a weather controlling device that existed there. Wow. Over there's the elevator that will take us to his room. but it's deactivated. Hop aboard, everyone. Huh? Work! What's up? The elevator doesn't seem to be working. This has never happened before. Is there any other way up? Well, yes, but... Please don't say staircase. I'm sure it would be wonderful exercise, but I wouldn't really recommend it as anything other than a last resort. There seem to be a variety of monsters patrolling these platforms too. Those are the tower's guardians. Looks like we'll have to get past them if we want to win ourselves an audience with Lord Eldiel. What happened here? We can't turn back now. Yusuri, what's up? Hello, hello. Yeah, we've come too far to go back empty-handed. Let's do this. I'm worried something may have happened to Lord Eldiel. Please, let me come with you. Okay then, let's go. Okay, anti-paralysis powder, that does not bode well. Hello, oh my god. We just got absolutely wrecked, by the way. Shopping to a Christmas present done. Space of Magic featuring Final Fantasy done, and nice.
Let's go.
I'll be doing some shopping tomorrow. Riddle. Oh wow, nice or not. Well, for 170. Oh boy. I mean, I should be very quiet, but yeah. Oh boy. I know we are most definitely not supposed to, like, we can go around this, but I want to kill them. I want to kill them. Whew. There we go.
Let's go.
Strom. Now we gotta heal though.
I can't wait to see what lies ahead.
But now think on it. I've heard people talking about the Magic vs. Final Fantasy thingies, and they were really expensive. So maybe 170 is a good price. Oh, we have Phoenix here, alright. That's why those chests also don't appear on the map. Okay. $210 for the spell normally. All right. Ah, we need. Gotcha. Careful. Tactician's gloves. Recover more SP on skill finish, I see. Meh. I am not convinced. We need some boots for this. Yeah. So the center. Oh, yeah, no. Of course, this thing is gonna just rotate, right? You skill fight out.
Here I go. Here goes. Leave it to me.
That is a big mimic. That is a big. Was a big mimic. Roller droplet, that's nice. Alright. That's one. And that's two. Nice.
Here I go. Here goes.
Okay, now the question is, which way do we go
Leave it to me.
first, right? Well, there's Treasures here.
Here goes. Here goes.
And this gotta raise it. Nope, that's the wrong one. Unless... Okay, so... I guess we go back afterwards, huh?
1, 2.
Because we can't really do anything there now.
Let's go.
Hello. And 5. Yep, alright. It is a... Watch this just be a mimic. That'd be hilarious. Nope, not quite. That's better. Obtained Asian scale charm. Alright, that's anti-freeze. Okay. Oh my god, yep. Alright, she's good against this. Ow. Turns out you can stun them. Bum, bum. Okay, Poison Dagger's mastered. I love to see that because I don't really like that skill. So I can replace that. One. Ah. Hate him. Okay, so Poison Daggers, let's see. Okay, with the spin, we have the explosion. Yeah, I'm gonna get Pommy Knives back in. Boom. Okay. Giant hammer. I will say the cheaper ones that you can spam. I need to throw those. The expensive ones are great if you're dealing with a ton of enemies though. I will say that. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's mimic. Nice try, but you're too big. Hello. Ooh, new skill, alright. Just in time.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that guy did not like that. It's another mimic. Yeah, it feels pretty good. To be fair, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does kind of interrupt the enemy for a little bit, which... yeah. It's gonna be this kind of thing, huh? Or not. No, it is. Okay. Doesn't really matter though, because we certainly have the solution, so... Oh. Okay, we got a cape +8. No. No. I am sorry. Those capes are just not what I'd say really good. Okay, Gordy speed leveled up. Wonder why? Might be because we're using it a little bit.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Okay. Found something. Emeralds. Oh. Yes, we are dropping. Yep, safe. Interesting. We can part inside this thing and outside. Does this count as? It does not count as them. As actually, it might count for them. Nah, it does not. Yeah, that's gonna be a boss that we can activate. Oh, we just do that. The Guardian of the Storms, Krell-Emecia. I see. How do we dodge this properly? Like, what the fuck? Well, I guess I figured it out, huh? I see, okay. Oh yeah, Gravity Sphere is really good against the little orbs here as well. Well. Gale shoes obtained. Alright. Gale shoes. When equipped, the party can dash by holding B. Also allows the party to ascend certain steep slopes. Like the one in the basement. Basement. Entrance, whatever. I do want to go down. You know what? We are going to go down immediately. Then come back up here. But there was another locked chest in there. There might just be a required item in there anyways. Well, she's dead. Let's open the chests and hello. That was an interesting way to target things. Or we just retry everything, that's fine.
Leave it to me.
Only better anyways. Yeah, that was slightly better. Also, did we just get almost an entire level for it all? I think we did. Why are we doing that? Not just... Why? There you go. Why are you down here? The fuck? Up you go. There we go. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Warrior Seal 3? That is pretty nice. Alright. Now, you are gonna get that simply because you are the latest edition and you have a lot of catching up to do. So we just head out, right? And port back to the midsection. I did see the Guardian just respawn there, but yeah. We don't have to refight it.
Let's go.
Health set in Panacea is permanent stat increase for a character. No, never mind. This is recovers all HP, revives all fallen ally. That's pretty good, yeah. This one is life elixir though. Adol, that's for you. Adol is the main character, so. Ah. It's back active. Oh no, it flew up. Right, okay. It's like, these guys will have to fight me again. Can we get the last? I guess we cannot get this one spec. That's fine. Can we turn around, huh? Ah, there we go. Let's try. Fuck. Those things do not want to die that easily. Oh well, no, don't want to leave us alone, so we have to do this. Kaiser Potion. Okay. Hello. Hold stone. Elevator of some sort. Maybe later.
Here I go. Here goes.
This timed, cause this No. Well, we still have to dash up there, so we need some. Okay. Oh, there's platforms fell down. Okay, I did the right thing. Get out of here! Think it worked. Think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Come on! I like that your friends just can keep hitting everything while stuff is frozen. That's pretty useful. While doing extra. Granted, extras are expensive, so you can't do them all the time. Only when they're ready.
Let's go.
Okay, there is more to this place, right? No, there's not. Okay. Game.
Leave it to me.
Hello. This has left some group though, I would say. Get wrecked. Okay, so there's this. We'll probably well, let's just try it. If it does open the gate there, then it's fine. Ah, it also activates the other traps. Gotcha.
Leave it to me.
Oh no, it's closed. We have to find a way out of here. And of course, there's a mimic. Duh.
My turn.
Obtained Prism Maze +6. Alright, alright. This is just one attack more. Gotcha. SP recovery on. Okay, okay. And some burn.
Leave it to me.
Okay, that's pretty bad. I guess I have no other choice. I hate doing this, but yeah. Didn't pay enough attention. Oh my god. Okay, I mean, that worked.
Let's go. Here I go. 1, 2.
Okay, it is definitely time to just stand still for a while.
Leave it to me.
And heal up.
Are you still not ready?
Nope, not quite. Alright. Let's go back to the Gale Shoes because you know we'll need them. Okay, it's the end. Came here because of Roller Droplet. Uh-huh. You again. The Guardian of the Storms, Krell-Emecia again. Here's a storm. Have fun with that. She died. I couldn't get away from the thing in time. I wanted to get experience, so yeah. Oh fuck. That's a reload. Everyone needs to have experience, because dead people don't. And boss fights at this point in the game give a lot. So yeah. Not missing that. Period. Holy fuck. Okay, you gotta time that properly, and then it's not a problem. Oh, well, a little bit time. You are dead. Turns out, pretty good attack there, huh? Oh, no, not dead. Okay. Of course, gotta the core. Okay, I already get it. Nice. Okay. Adol's almost level 29 now. Alright. Why not?
Leave it to me.
How did you fall behind? Oh, I know how. The other they slingshotted past him because Adol was higher level before. Ascend to the top floor. Yeah, okay, this dungeon does not count towards the map. Oh, we finally made it. Sure, it took us forever to get up here. Lottie LDL. Oh, where are you? And why is this room such a mess again? Sheesh. Honestly, Lisa is kind enough to tidy up, but we take our eyes off him for a few minutes and it's back to how it was. He sure has a lot of books. So, this is a room Adol was invited to. There do seem to be a whole lot of things in here that I've never seen before. So all of this is knowledge that Eldiel intends to give to others. I wonder what he planned to impart upon Adol. We can ask him if we find him. Come on, he's gotta be here somewhere, right? The thing is still turning. However, the light is very different. Nice bed you've got there. Lord Eldiel. So he's the one they call a god. I thought you might come, Kalilika. God damn it. And that's a fun to meet you. It's nice to see you again. Indeed, it is a pleasure to see you again as well, Adol Kristen. I am truly relieved to see that you've made it back here safely. Eldiel, how are you feeling? Lisa told us that you were unwell. I see, so that's how she explained it then. Today, at the very least, I'm feeling wonderful. So wonderful that I thought I would come outside for a while and enjoy the breeze. Does that mean you really were feeling sick? Do you believe Lisa to be keeping secrets from you, Karna? I know how perceptive you can be and how much genuine concern you hold for the well-being of those around you. Yeah, I thought she might be hiding something. Lisa's claim is roughly half true and half understandably false. My body is different to that of yours. I do not take ill in quite the same manner as you. So, are you okay or aren't you? The process my body is undergoing right now is more unique than mere sickness. And it is for that reason that I summoned Adol here. Me? What do you mean by unique? It's a mental illness. Lord Eldiel? I hadn't expected this to occur again so soon. Schizophrenia, and then we get the evil Eldiel. Please, Adol, Kalika, you must stay back. What? What's happening? His hair and wings are changing color. Oh no, he's evil, see? Ah, and red eyes. Lord Eldiel?
Adol, Kristen. I thank you for sparing me the trouble of hunting you down myself.
His skin color changes well, by the way. His tone is different, as though he has become a completely different person. No. Now, I will have you return what is rightfully mine. The Mask of the Sun. Give it back. The Mask of the Sun? Few humans are unworthy to bear such a powerful artifact. Only I am suited to possess such strength. This is not good. Stop this. Never know when to give up. Not a deal. Everything has returned to its original hue. What just happened? It is as if there are two people or two divinities inhabiting the same body. That's gotta be what Lisa saw that had her so flustered. I don't blame her for wanting to keep quiet about it. Could he have always been like this? Or perhaps his affliction has only begun occurring recently? My money is on a mixture of the two. It's something that hadn't happened for a long time, but just started flaring up again. Thus the chronic explanation, huh? Ah, here they come. How's he doing? He's sleeping now. He does look a little better, but... Adol, I think this might be too much for us to handle right now. I wrote about Eldiel, but we need to go back to town and talk to the mayor or something. Figure out what to... Hey! What is it? I smell something strange. It's not me, I swear. No, I smell it too. Seems to be riding on the wind from quite a distance away. It's fire. Quite a distance, as in... Highland? Well... Is that smoke? Oh no, no way. That's cannon fire. What does cannon mean? Wait, are you talking about the weapons used by your military? Who could bring something like that all the way here? No, it couldn't be. Grandfather, Lisa. Adol, Kalika. Kalika and I reactivated the elevator to the bottom floor, convenient, while we were looking after Eldiel. We can use that to get out of here right now. Come on. Let's hurry to Highland. Right. Not ideal. We'll be back with Lisa soon. Because elevators can only have one stop. Well, two actually, right? Never three. Oh, this is much more convenient than those damn stairs. I wish you could have used this one up top too. Wonder what made it stop working. I still have no idea. I can't imagine Lord Eldeal would shut it off himself. Karna, he sends it too. Yeah, we're alone in here. Oh, don't say that. We really don't have time to be hanging around here anymore. I just like leaving under the circumstance, but I agree. We must hurry back to Highland. Fortunately, we can just plop right back. Well, nothing seems to have gotten hit, so that's nice, except for the road. This is awful. I mean, this is lucky. Karna. Fortunately, it appears none of the residents that were harmed. Every blast looks to have been directed at the roads. So, they were just warning shots. Come on, Edol. Let's get to Karlika's house. Careful though, the attackers might still be around. Different masks this time, but that's Rom soldiers. Masks? No. Are these the same masked invaders as the ones you spoke of, Karna? I don't know. The masks look different, but pretty sure that's Drum army regalia they're wearing. So that really was Drum campfire then? But why? Who are you? Why are you doing this? They're not gonna answer. No response here either. Just like in Komodo. This isn't looking good. They're also very tanky. That was close. That was close. Their strength, their reaction speeds. It's exactly the same as in Komodo. It's like they aren't even human. If they are soldiers from your Rom army, that would imply they are well trained even without the power of the masks. I'm uncertain how long we can stand our ground against a foe this powerful. Well, there's more. I believe you may be out of options. Stand down. Aha. So he is the baddie. See? What did I say? Isn't that? Committing Casnan, right? Who are you? Met him in Casnan, didn't we? Think he said his name was Gruda or something? He came from Rome, yeah, but he's not. Hello, Kristen. Fancy meeting you here. Allow me to extend my deepest gratitude for guiding us to Highland. What do you mean? I mean, it's easy. Why would you do this? I am, after all, under no obligation to discuss my actions with you. You mobilized quickly, considering we only just got here recently ourselves. I take it you are well informed. Are you after Lord Eldiel's tower? The knowledge of the sanctuary is great indeed, but it represents only the tiniest footnote in our grand scheme. Our true objective lies even deeper in the forest. Deeper? No, you can't mean...
Oh?
Behold, the ancient tower falls silent. The rains which have fallen for hundreds of years ceased at last, and night gives way to dawn. The sky, it... Well, people we sensed inside were shutting down the mechanism.
No way.
No. You. What did you do to Lord Eldiel's tower? Can't you tell just by looking? We disabled it, of course. No more pesky barrier. No more annoying thunderstorms. Full access to all, now and forevermore. You! What are you doing here? You both have done excellent work. Bami, your experiments with the mask have proven most enlightening. And Goddess, your investigation of the Primeval Lands has yielded invaluable data. It's an honor to be of service. About time I get some recognition. I have confirmed that the object we seek is not here. As such, please commence preparations for the next phase of the plan immediately. Gotcha. What should we do with the girl? Leave her be for now. She may yet prove useful. I see. Understood. Wait. Experiments? So that means the Marcia...
Oh?
I'm sorry, little girl. I'm afraid I haven't the time to be playing with you right now. Take care of them. Really now? What do you think you're doing here? Wait. Get out of the way. You're too late. You should have just given up and saved yourself a lot of effort, dear sister. You can talk now. No, it can't be. Remnos? What are you... It's lovely to see you again, Edo. You're wanted back in Commodore? What are you doing here? Do I really need to spell it out for you? I have my duties now as Commander Remnos of the Masked Division, and to my superior, Lord Gruder. What are you saying? Oh, I get it. You're still under that woman's control, aren't you? No, you couldn't be talking otherwise. I'm afraid not. It is true that Bami had placed me under her power back in Commodore, but now I've chosen to become a member of the Masked Division by my own free will. What? Did you come all this way looking for me? To rescue me from myself, perhaps? If so, I suggest you just go back home now. Maybe Adol can talk some sense into you. I heard the truth about you, Remnos, from father and that woman alike. They told me that you were actually really strong, but hid it from me because you were afraid I'd be hurt. Because that's the kind of thoughtful, selfless person you are. The truth. There seems to be a great misunderstanding here. I just didn't care about hunting or fighting enough to give it my all. Nothing more. No. This forest holds a secret beyond imagination. A secret I want to know. I want to know what happened here in ancient times. Lord Gruder modeled these after the mask of the sun that appears in ancient legends, you know? What Bami was doing in Commodore was testing out some of the prototypes. But my lord's true objective here is much greater and more noble than you can possibly imagine. I must see it fulfilled and bear witness to the results of his glorious vision. It's a much more worthwhile pursuit than wasting my life away in a backwoods village like Commodore. Okay, I think I understand. But that's all the more reason I'm going to have to drag you back home kicking and screaming. What? I don't want to believe it, but maybe you are telling the truth. Maybe life in Komodo has been unfulfilling for you. It sucks. But I can't sit by and watch you hurt people like this, and I can't bear to see you rely on some mask to get your way. When the younger brother starts walking a dangerous path like this, it's his older sister's job to put him right again. So, like it or not, you're coming home with me, Ramnos.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, this conversation isn't going anywhere. I'm surprised you can be so confident in the face of such overwhelming power. This is where we part ways. Keep them occupied while I take my leave. Huh. Yeah, they should be heading your way now. Just pass it on. What? I know. You don't have to keep telling me. Yeah, alright. Alright then. Good luck. Uh-huh. Looks like I can't delay this any longer. The residents are still in a state of confusion. Considering this town has known nothing but peace for hundreds of years, it's hardly surprising. Far too much has happened in too short a space of time. We need to consider what to do next at all. The Roms sure didn't hang around long. I think they really are heading further into the forest. What do you think Ruda is searching for? Eldiel? No, the Mask of the Sun. I agree. That does seem the most likely possibility. Yeah, when Eldiel started changing, he was demanding that Errol give it back to him. Do you remember the piece of paper that we found in your grave, Errol? It said tower. It said, received the mask from. Correct. Before losing his memories, Errol must have received the mask of the sun from Eldiel. Then, when Eldiel changed personalities during our conversation with him, he told Errol to return which had been given. That is the most plausible cause of events. Meanwhile, Gruda was using Gardus and Barmy to study the Mask of the Sun and even made copies of it. And now they've come to the Primeval Lands to get the real one. I see. However, we still don't know exactly what the Mask of the Sun even is, or where it is, honestly. Do you have any information you could share with us, Mayor? The Kingdom of Calceta. Kingdom of Calceta? In ancient times, a kingdom by that name existed in this region. Supposedly, Lord Eldiel assisted in its ruling many hundreds of years ago. It is also said that the kingdom flourished thanks to the power granted by the Mask of the Sun. However, something happened that caused the once prosperous kingdom to be destroyed. Precious few traces remain now. What happened? He doesn't know. When was this? I hear it was roughly 800 years ago. However, I'm afraid I do not know what caused its downfall. Lord Eldiel has never spoken of it either. I see. It seems our best option would be to meet him again and ask him to tell us what all he knows. However... We're back. Excellent timing. How did it go? Well, Lord Eldiel has vanished. We searched the area all around the tower, but there was no trace of him anywhere. I mean, he changed and he's actually the leader of those guys, right? That's gotta be what it is. Ordinarily, he would only leave his room to visit the town, and even that occurs with marked rarity. And unfortunately, the bad news doesn't stop there. I'm afraid we can't find Lisa anywhere either. Could Gruda have abducted her? Lisa may seem dainty, but she's actually pretty quick-witted. I don't think she would allow herself to be captured so easily. Still, I'm worried about her and Eldiel. We need to do something. Who is it now? We're busy, you know. Could it be Lisa? No.
Fine!
Is this the mayor's house? I am the great Commander Leo of the Roman Imperial Celtic Army. Damn that Gruder. How could he leave a fine warrior like me behind? Well, I've been treating us like we are nothing but trouble since the beginning. I wanted one of those masks too. Silence! The soldiers of the glorious Celtic Army have no need for such suspicious masks. Seems like the Romans are a little out of sorts right now too. Has Gruder been here yet? I can't find him anywhere. You're too late. He went ahead already. What? He went on ahead? That was not in the orders we received from the office of the Governor General. Our orders were to claim the mayor's home and use it as a base from which we would enact martial law upon the town. Those orders are void. I was wondering about that. Like, I wanted to say, let's go back and see what's going on. But, hey. Looks like we don't have to do that, because the woman of the day is here. Governor General, what brings you to a place like this? Man, fall in. Hey dog, don't just stand there. You are in the presence of the Governor General. We're not part of the army though, so screw you. At least, Leo. Unbelievable. The Governor General herself coming all the way here? First and foremost, allow me to extend my most heartfelt apologies for the actions of my fellow soldiers. I realize no apology could possibly be sufficient given the circumstances, but I do beg your forgiveness nonetheless. What's going on here? I've heard rumors of you, Griselda. Normally, one would not expect to find a woman of noble standing like yourself in a place such as this. You're well informed, I see. However, I have difficulty understanding your actions. First you shell our town, and then you come to apologize. You are correct that Gruder is an officer sent by Rome and part of the Rome army. However, his orders were to investigate the Primeval Lands and report back to us with his findings, nothing more. His actions here were no way sanctioned by Rome. What? A soldier obeying orders? How disgraceful! Commander Leo, you will continue following the movements of Gruder and his men and report back to me. Pursue them as deep into the great forest as is necessary. Yes, ma'am. And now, may I, Aaron? I realize this may startle the people of Highland, and for that I apologize, but I would like to station my soldiers here. What? Huh. We cannot have the existence of Highland becoming common knowledge outside the Great Forest. As such, I would like soldiers of my army to stand guard between here and the river to prevent any further intruders. I give you my word that they will cause no harm to the people of Highland under any circumstances. So that's the situation, is it? Grandfather? Very well, you have my blessing in this. Do as you wish. I'm grateful for your understanding. As for you, adult Kristen, you are free to continue your journey. Huh? Some kind of trap? There's no need to be on guard. I feel that you are a vital piece of the puzzle that is currently unfolding in this region, and with even a single piece missing, the puzzle cannot be completed. So, that's about the gist of it. What should we do now, Ada? Go further in? Chase after Gruder. Yeah, I'm worried about the Mask of the Sun they are looking for. Really doesn't sound like something they should have. Whatever you decide to do, I suggest you cross the sanctuary and journey deeper into the forest. What lies beyond the sanctuary? A place called the Ashen Forest. Within it sits a settlement where the descendants of those who crossed the distant oceans with Lord Eldiel live. It is known as the Village of the Wise. Village of the Wise? Unlike the other people Lord Eldiel brought here, it's said they've chosen to live in isolation. No one is certain why, however. but they may know something about the Mark of the Sun, as well as Lord Ideal's changes. Sounds like it'll be worth a visit then, for sure. And not to change the subject, but... Why is Karna standing here, all packed up and looking like she's ready to leave? What a silly question. I'm worried about Lord Ideal too, you know? And he's up. At all, I would ask that you please take Karna with you on your journey. Whatever happens as a result of this crown crisis, I feel it will have repercussions throughout the land. And traveling will give Karna a good opportunity to decide what path she should walk from this time forward. Grandfather. Furthermore, if you are journeying to the village of the wise, it may be helpful to have someone from Highland with you. We'll take good care of her. Happy to have you with us, Karna. The pleasure's all mine, Adol. If the matter is settled, then. Nice to have you with us.
Yes.
Thank you. Oh, yes, Adol. Please take this as well. Upgraded wing, please. Yeah, I knew it. Acquired golden wing. Because it would have been a real pain in the ass to actually head back to Casnan from here. Like, we had to go through the ruins and... so yeah, it was about time. Oh. It will allow you to warp to any of the monuments you have touched in the entirety of the forest, no matter where you are. This would normally only be given to apostles only, but I believe in the importance of your mission. It will serve you well. So we don't have to go find the nearest monolith whenever we want to warp? That sounds incredibly useful, thanks. Now, take care out there, all of you, and best of luck. Karna rejoined the party. The Golden Ring allows you to warp to monuments from the map of Kelsetter. Open the map, select warp, select location to warp to. You can now accept quests in Highland. Okay, we are of course doing quests in Highland first then. Can't be that much, huh? Unleashing artifacts. Adol and friends, I have something to discuss with you regarding your artifacts. I think it will be of interest. Come and see me in my workshop when you get a chance. Got it? I wish to purchase 3 silver ingots for a high price. The market? We should have those. If you don't, we might be able to make them. I have a personal request for Adol and his friends. Please speak to me at the cathedral. Okay, let's see if we can sell the thingies first. Have you come to sell me some silver ingots? Well, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but we don't have it. Yeah. Can exchange stuff though. We have a lot of silver ore. Okay, we can just make the ingots. My great uncle disappeared one day into the sanctuary, saying he wanted to find even greater mysteries. He sure was suave like that. Ah, good to see you. Did you see my request on the board? We did. It's about our magic artifacts, right? Meaning you're going to tell them about it, aren't you? I am indeed. Oh, sorry Adol, you probably have no idea what we're talking about. Now that the mayor has accepted you, I'm free to discuss this with you. This workshop here is also known as the Artifact Workshop. As the name implies, I handle special items called artifacts here. That's what we call complex magically imbued objects, like my mace and the streetlights in this town. Basically, anything operated using mystical energy rather than oil, coal, or other more physical forms of power. Indeed. And all of the artifacts in this town were presented to us by Lord Eldiel. In general, only apostles and apprentice apostles are allowed to possess them for their own personal use. But it seems you already have a few in your possession as well, Adol. I imagine they too must originate from the same source as the ones here. Regardless, the reason I have summoned you here today is to offer my services. I can unleash the full potential of your artifacts. unleash their full potential? Indeed. Artifacts contain essentially limitless potential. However, unless that potential has specifically been unleashed, most artifacts only utilize a small portion of it. And that's where my services come in. I can release the true potential of any artifacts you find. But to do so, I'll need power stones, gems containing magical power, few of which still remain in existence. I see. Did you really understand all of that at all? Even if you didn't, I'm sure you will after you see it for yourself. Would you be able to show us, Philemon? I'd love to, but while I have the facilities and technology here, I'm a bit short on materials at the moment. So can I ask you to bring me some gems? I knew this wouldn't be as simple as it sounded. What is it you need? How about I unleash the power of your dwarf bracelet first? For that, I'll need 1 emerald and 1 topaz. We have that. 1 emerald and 1 topaz, huh? Those aren't going to come cheap. But if that's what you need, that's what you need. Let's go see if we can track down those gems at all. Here you go, Philemon. We brought the gems you requested. Thank you. I guess I'll get started then. Well, looks like the process was successful. Picked up dwarf bracelet plus, whatever that does. Oh, it probably makes it so that we get smaller, become smaller, but don't lose our power and defense. So, what's different about it now? Will it allow us to become even smaller or something? No, it doesn't work that way. Instead, you can now maintain your physical strength when using the artifact. Yeah, figures. So even when you're miniaturized, you can still fight as you normally would, as you would normally. I see. Useful if not a little boring. Boring? Boring or not, that's the general gist of what I can do for you here. Oh, and Timali. Yes, Grams. Endless friends are going to be regular customers here from now on. So see to them if they need anything. Alright. Well, do feel free to come back here if you need our services again. When you want one of your artifacts unleashed, just talk to Timali.
We did it!
Completed quests. You can now use Philemon's workshop. At Philemon's workshop in Highland, you can use materials to unleash the full potential of artifacts. Each artifact receives a different bonus when unleashed. Unleash. Additional damage underwater. Okay. Knocks enemies back, increases recovery speed. Amethyst. I mean, we can make all of these, right? I should make all of these. Doesn't come cheap, but... Unfortunately, we do not have a refining workshop here anymore, so we'll have to go elsewhere for that. I do wonder... Oh, wow. Ah, yeah, of course. Hyper weapon test. I made a few hyper weapons and I'd like someone to test them in actual combat situations for me. I knew it that there's new stuff, but first things first. That's done. Also, I wonder what you are gonna tell us. He is just not here. Alright. Hyper weapons. Well, at least we'll get a new weapon for that. For low, so that's nice. Have you come to sell me some silver ingots? Looks like you brought the goods. So, how about 10,000 gold for 3 of them? Alright, it's a deal. I look forward to doing business with you again. That certainly helped. Thank you for coming. Did you see my quest on the board? Yes, that's why we're here. What is it you'd like us to do exactly? Actually, I'd like you to defeat a group of guardians. Guardians? What do you mean exactly? Tower guardians. You know, they are fine if they remain inside the tower, but for some reason, possibly because of the storm abating, several of them have wandered out into the sanctuary. They haven't gotten too far just yet, but they have gone a bit haywire. I can't imagine they'd trek all the way to the town, but it's not a risk I'm willing to take. There's no hurry, so you can take care of this request whenever you get the opportunity. Assuming you are willing to help, that is. Of course, give it to us. Right, at all? Of course. Thank you very much. The guardians in question look a lot like enslaved, but there will be some visible differences. They're also likely to be much stronger than the enslaved you've encountered in the tower before. I confirmed 5 of them in total. They prefer to attack in groups, so if you can defeat them all, that problem will be solved. Thank you again and do take care. Of course, of course. So let's just go here.
Good night.
I will find the truth. I swear it.
And we get the music here. Definitely would have made exploring this also a lot easier. Well, there's our targets. Circular slash. Sweet. Your skills right now are not maxed out though, so there's that.
Leave it to me.
That one's dead. Accelerate the group, and done so. Okay, back we go. God damn it. Bum 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 bum. You managed to defeat the Guardians? Thank you so much. It's not a lot, but please accept this for your efforts. 5,000 gold. Heh. And it wouldn't have been possible if not for my elegant combat skills. I'm sure. You've become a lot stronger recently, and in such a short amount of time too. Really? Absolutely. Of course, you can't let that get to your head. You've got plenty more growing to do. I'm sure you can become even stronger by following the example of Adon's friends. Thank you, I will.
We did it!
Quest completed. Okay, now we can go ahead and say hi to the high power weapon test. I'm sure nothing will go wrong this time. At all. Hey there. I've made a couple more amazing weapons I need help testing. You feel like lending me a hand? Sure. Really? Thanks. After hearing Jiren talk about what happened last time, I have to admit I'm kind of nervous. You're not going to ask us to test something harmful to our well-being again, are you? What? Of course not! It's a hyper weapon! I have a bad feeling about this. I'll let you see for yourselves. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. You've done this before, so I don't think I need to explain much more. The two weapons I have for you this time are an amazing knife or a perilous spear. Which would you rather test? Perilous? Sounds like someone's going to suffer either way. You can choose it all. I promise we won't hate you for it. Knife. Alright, here you go. Picked up amazing viscous knives. Oh my god. Same principle as last time. Equip it and defeat a set number of beasts with it. This time, I want the lucky subject to defeat 5 crocoles. I can't remember to find them, so I'll leave that part up to you. Oh. Okay. Just make sure you take down 5 of them. Is that the dragon thingies? And best of luck to you. It is. Oh no. They are so tanky. Okay, what do these... Like, how much damage do we take from them? Heavy... Oh, I see. Once we leave town, we're going to be constantly under the effect of heavy, huh? Yeah. Okay. Well, at least we don't take damage, so there's that. Oh, paralyzed constantly or something. Oh, hello. Well, that's one. I guess the best way is to just walk back and then go back in, huh? Because that one's nobody... you know what? No. This is closer. Definitely. Ow. Can I please get away? Thank you. Nice. Level up on that one. Yeah, just kill him. Get some money. And some more. Yeah, this works. We will. Oops. All right. That is 3 down. Ow. Ow, can you stop? Bum, bum, bum. So, last one. And the little autocons just respawn. That's nice. Can you stop? God damn it. And Danzo. So much for this hyper weapon though. What are they doing up here? I don't know. Definitely hyper slow.
Leave it to me.
Hyper slow. Hey, looks like you finished the test. So, what do you think? Was it amazing? It was heavy stuff. You enjoy this, aren't you, at all? Sounds about right. I'll get to work on refining it now. Hang on a sec. There, it's done. I name it the Incredible, Glorious, Stunning... So you give it up already. They're called the heavy knives. You're calling it the spider edge, and that's final. Hey, old man, don't interrupt me when I'm in the middle of... Picked up spider edge. Wait a second, are you seriously going with that? That's not my name. How can you let him override me? He has nothing to do with this. Well, I don't even want to be associated with it anymore. If that's how you're going to treat me. Henceforth, that's an Alan Smithy work.
Job well done.
Completed the quest hyper weapon test. I can't believe you lot. How can you not understand my greatness? Don't know what's up with Siri lately, but she's all fired up about something. It's not a bad thing. I'm just gonna watch and see what she comes up with. She looks so great when she's working up a silhouette in front of the forge. So sexy. Oh boy, don't let her dad catch you, otherwise you are in for some trouble, let me tell you. So there's definitely gonna be another quest here, at least one. This is... well, you know what? You're gonna have another quest to upgrade this guy, probably, huh? Let's see. Not quite. My dear, Teva has run away from home. Would you help? Okay, sure. Pippi, I'm terribly sorry for troubling you with this again. Would you be willing to bring back another of my dear little ones? Thank you so much. I really appreciate your help. So, what are we looking for this time? And this time, it's still Teva who's run away. He's still just a chick. So, he's full of energy and just loves playing around. And he particularly enjoys hiding in the shade. A chick hiding in the shade? Sounds like a tall order this time. I'm afraid so, and he's just as cautious as Sasami too. So you'll need to approach him from behind just like before. Oh, and I don't think it's likely he'll have wandered into anyone's home either, so he should be somewhere outdoors. In the village, outside, same as last time, check. Just leave everything to us, we'll have him back here before you know it. Got it. Looking right at us, we're not going to be able to approach him from here. Yep. The whole place is in the shade, so hey, how about that? Easy. Hey, gotcha. Let's get you back to Pippi. Thank you so much for bringing my lovely Teva back home, safe and sound. Here's the reward I promised. Gold ore. Thanks. Now play nice with him, okay? Of course. Quest complete. Alright. But yeah, I mean, game was made for a much smaller, lower resolution screen, right? So this was a lot easier than it would have been back then. A lot easier. That is really far too overprotective. Someone who's got the kind of build you need in order to win against that really isn't going to be my type anyway. Young man, if you want to be like me, you should always be conscious of how others see you. That constant awareness and the desire to please onlookers with your perfect physique will guide you on your path to supreme buffness. There's no quest here. Okay, well then. But we did pass across the 50% mark here, so we should get another reward. Ah, you've come to report your progress on the map. Let's hear it then. It appears you have made excellent progress. I was expecting you to be able to demonstrate such top quality results in such a short period of time. I eagerly anticipate you hearing of your continued exploits. Well, it's pretty motivating to hear that. Thank you. Agree with Duran. Don't be greedy. I'm glad the opinion of this officer means so much to you. I also have another reward for you in addition to your payment. Please accept it. Aiolos earn, huh? Attract items towards the party when equipped. After being unleashed, you can obtain gold while simply walking around. Nice. And here's a payment. 10,000 gold. I bid you farewell for now, but I will be eagerly awaiting your next report. Okay, so I still want to get to these places, but we can just port around now, right? So checking this out should not be a problem at all. So hey, there's that, right? Oh, no, okay, these guys do drop monkey kicks here. They're just really rare. Okay, well, that's good. I forgot to equip the weapon. That explains a few things. Oops. Right. But what I actually wanted to do was something else, wasn't it? Yes. Level 2. Okay, well, not quite there. Actually, yes, this will already tell us. No, not here. Never mind. Wrong place. Okay, so this one's still a big fat no. Might need an artifact for that, honestly. I wonder if that's a chest I just missed. We just got a buffalo horn. Hold on, that means we can... We can make the cloak now, can't we? Huh. Oh, I should check that out. Also, kill one of these guys. Of course, why not? Another monkey king thingy. That's nice. Okay. Oh no, right, that chest was behind this. Yeah, okay. Have to go here. I think it was Buffalo's Horn for that. You are the wrong shop. So, Hero's Cloak. Let's see. So right now we have this one right here, which provides 9 strength and 9 defense. Of total enemies killed. Ah. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, this is more than just that. That's 19 right now. Yeah, not just, yeah. Not plus 10, just like that. So yeah, that's pretty good. Not maxed out yet, but getting there. Don't know where the cap is, but we'll find that out. It's probably 20 though. It's probably 20. Okay, so that means we are ready to proceed from here, unless... Should probably do a trip to the weapon shop and see if they have the DX weapons or whatever. And if so, how much better they are. Oh no, right. Last time we only got armor. Yeah. We didn't actually get the weapons at all. I really do love how freaking stupid Adol's current weapon is when it comes to just status effects. So we have to transfer that and upgrade that. Oh. I'm sorry, but this weapon is going to get eaten now. So, Claymore. Yeah, this is +1, +3, +3, +1 over there. So that's decent. That's pretty decent there. And now we have a look around a little bit. I do, of course, want the effects to be at 5. Alright, that's that. There's absorb. Just having an absorb is kind of neat. Okay, and now to get that burn going if we can. Oh, that does get burn going, yeah. Okay, looks like soft fur is even better. Interesting. Okay, that gives you crits. I go with these though. Oh boy. Okay, so that's a nice weapon. That is a stupid nice weapon, honestly. Then we have the spider edge over here. It's just 1-1. Yeah, that's not worth it. So this would give us absorb and get poison started, which is kind of nice. I should do this, yeah. Okay. Then... yeah, soft fur. Something we could do. There's this whole spiel, but then again, I do want more effects in general. This gives us paralysis and 2 poisons, so that's pretty decent. We only have one of these. This is poison and attack, which is not bad, of course. Yeah, okay, all the good paralysis stuff is definitely hard earned. Although those things are doable. You know what, this is fine. Okay. So, I guess it is time for us to go down here. Now that we are powered up. Table Mountain. Shame the new music is already gone. Oops. Yikes. Getting knocked around. Alright. I think they're dead. Don't know why though. Just kidding. Okay, so should we be able to target this now? Huh. Ah, from here. Okay. Shortcut acquired. Oh, we got a fluffy fur from here. Okay, that's nice. That is rather nice. So this is also good crafting material. For sure. Okay, so this should get us to the same area. They inflict heavy as well. God damn it. Come on. Alright. Gotta make sure. Oh, spider webs. Gotta make sure we, of course, get all those nooks and crannies of the map. Okay, something there. Well, that should not be the direction we are going, right? Oops. Oh, it totally is. Oh, hey, 5,000 gold. Lying around, just like that. I should probably, just because equip this. So I can see that we are definitely missing an artifact, but we'll find it, I'm sure. I'm confident we have not missed a chest anywhere. And this, the only we have there is for, yeah, I mean, it's a reward, so it's a good chance that those will be sorted in after the one you find, inventory wise. Copium. Yeah, smart bit of these, huh? Alright. Surprised these guys are not just blunt damage only. Gold on the chest. Alright. Definitely the way to go then. And then on the other side is the path that we did not take. Well, okay. For a moment there was like, can we cross this? Sure we can.
This is rare stuff.
And mastered. Okay, so it's been a nice skill to use for sure. Didn't you get a new thing? Well, no. In that case... I mean, this one is better than the homing knife, so let's just keep him, shall we? Gotta spam something else for the time being. Like that. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Obtained blue tree earring. Whatever that is. Increases obtained SP. Okay, I mean we do have the gain SP while moving around thingy, so that's Hello. I see, so that's what happened when you were in Promolog. Well then, I guess the next thing I'd like to ask is... Hold on a minute, Kalika. You've asked enough questions. At least let the rest of us have a chance to sneak one in or two. Yeah, he's not all yours. I suppose you're right. Okay, my turn. My question is about all the Picards you've run into on your travels. Yes, I think you can save stupid questions like that until the end of time. The end of time? More importantly at all, do you have a girlfriend? Being pretty cute and a strong warrior, I'm sure you must have all the ladies swooning all over you. I mean, Adol has a girlfriend in basically every harbor. You haven't got a childhood friend back home you've sworn to spend your life with or something, have you? Or do you have passionate encounters with different girls everywhere you go? Yep. I don't know whether to take that reaction to mean you're pure-hearted or if I hit the nail right on the head. Come to think of it, you seem to be getting on really well with Lisa. You're not after her, are you? If you are, don't think you will be getting off with just a slap on the wrist. I'm sure Adol would never approach such a serious matter half-heartedly. But if you were ever to make Lisa cry, I'd be forced to cut all that lovely red hair off in your sleep. You've been warned. Adol, I think I speak for all men when I say I completely sympathize with your plight. Yeah. Anyway, going back to the Picards. Okay, everyone, how about this? If you all keep showering poor Adol with questions, it's probably going to make him very uncomfortable. From now on, everyone will be able to ask him one question and one question only. What? I suppose that does make sense though. At this rate, we'd be here for hours otherwise. Okay, finally. So, starting with me. Hold on, I'll be saying the order. And that order is me first. But you've been asking him questions this whole time. You've had more than enough. Yeah, this isn't fair at all. That's our Kalilika. No one's going to be able to take control from her now. Well, Adol's base defense increased by 1? Yeah, that's fitting. Can you not? Okay, that's better. But yeah. They definitely hit the nail on the head there. And of course they are both heavy. I was about to say, what the fuck was that? But then again, that was perfect. 2 kills with the scope. And it's already off. The presence of bees can no longer be felt in the surrounding area. The air is still and tranquil. Sweet. Yeah, I know. Enveloped in the clear air of the forest and the fragrance of the spirit tree, Adolf felt his body drift into a deep, relaxing slumber. One of the memories sealed in the back of Adolf's mind was restored. On the run, huh? Or not? Adolf appeared to be out of stamina and couldn't run any further. Giving up already. Yeah. What did he honestly hope to achieve by giving it to a mere human? Such a pitiful attempt. Now behold, as I, the true god, finally gained the ultimate power. Not again. How many times must you get in my way before you concede defeat? So that's how he lost his memories, basically, yeah? I would assume. Are you okay, though? You were mourning in your sleep. Nah, it's nothing to worry about. I had a dream about Eldil. I had an inkling it may have been Eldil who attacked you in this area. Though it does beg the question, why did he not finish you off? Maybe it was the same kind of situation as when we met him in the tower. Doesn't seem like his other personality has fully awoken just yet, so he probably snapped out of it right or something. Yeah, but how long is he going to be able to fight turning into that other person for good. That's what I'm worried about. We definitely need to hurry. Come on, let's find that village. Memory fragments in surrounding area are now visible on the map. This is definitely something that did not happen in over here. Also, there's red ones. Now, that is definitely new. Well, I would argue... No, we don't have a pin, so we have to explore anyways. There's 2 here, there's 3 over there. Let's go this way. Okay, this is the Ashen Forest. In that case, that is the way we have to go. Unless this is also the Ashen Forest. It's not. Okay, so we go here first. Easy. Claw. Subterranean Forest, alright. This is a... Nope, this is a map, so... Just juggle it. Nice. There's a decent chance we will not be able to proceed here, but let's see. Definitely try to get as far as we can. We have new mushrooms, yep, alright. Well, that thing's dead. And so is that one. Okay, this is, guys, resistant. We need blunt damage for that. Technically. Okay, level 2 of that. Nice. Okay, we can proceed over here. I like those skill finishes. What is that? Oh, we take more damage. Okay, that's cursed. Monstrous talent. Oh, no, we lose money. Right. We lose money when we get hit. Can't have that. Cannot have that, and it's... I think it's a long-lasting effect as well. Oh, there we go.
Leave it to me.
It's gone. I was wondering where Doggy is, and here we go. Oh, the Dr. Flair fall asleep already? Not surprised. We've barely rested since we left Promenade. Still, I can't believe he came all this way to find wild Calcetin flowers. He's one tough guy to go all this trouble at this age, just to look for some medicinal herbs. Medicinal. And then we have you, set on exploring the Great Forest just because you're curious about it. You really aren't scared of anything, are you? Guess I wouldn't have it any other way, though. If it weren't for you, that cursed island would still be cursed. There's never a dull moment with you around. Well, as long as I get to go on some exciting adventures, that's just fine by me. Adult's defense increased by 1.
Let's go.
Wow. So those guys basically immediately inflict misfortune, huh? Once they see you. God damn it. Now, there's this over here. Let's take this path first. Danan Village. We will be back. I tried it again, but couldn't do it. Bam! Be gone. Okay, and here we are back in the Ashen Forest. Okay, maybe that village is actually the one we need to go to? Oh, I see the problem.
It's my turn. Leave it to me.
We won't be able to go from any side, is that it? That's probably it. And this one's gonna be the same. Yep. Alright. Well, turns out we had no choice. But yeah, we lost a... Honestly, I have no idea how much money we actually lost. Because a lot of the money that fell on the ground, we already collected again, but... Yeah. 23k? Alright, that's a lot then. Is that... That is a lot. So, this is the village of the wise. It looks almost magical from afar. I never would have expected to find a human settlement in a dark place like this. I'd heard about this village's existence in Highland, but I never thought I'd have the chance to actually see it for myself. This is your first time here too, right, Edal? Right, I can't say for sure, right. Yeah, if the Sanctuary of Storms were selective, we couldn't be here now. I'm a little nervous entering a strange village like this, but let's just introduce ourselves and see what happens. Why so quiet, Duran? You're always first to make some comment about what's going on. Your adult's voice. The silent treatment is getting kind of creepy coming from you. It's nothing. Let's get going. He's from here. Played too many Falcom games. He's from here. This really is a strange place. It's the Primeval Lands, just like Highland, but the two places couldn't be more different. Someone's coming. Hello.
Are you nervous? How adorable. My name is Frida. I'm a warrior at this village who retells stories of the ancient past.
Uh-huh.
Welcome, Adal. I know you've had a long journey.
How do you know my name? Haven't met you before. Maybe you have. What do you think? A lady needs to have a sense of mystery about her, doesn't she?
I was expecting a tough warrior or something, not a kid. Is he really up to the job? He doesn't look very strong.
Wow. Huh? That wasn't me.
Where are you looking? I'm here! Here! How rude!
I'm Nida, an alchemically created fairy. I'm Frida's partner and the village messenger. That's the one, like the effect that we saw Duran talk to. So yeah, he's from here. Created? As in somebody actually made you here? And you're a fairy, no less. I always thought fairies were just, well, fairy tales. Incredible. Haha, surprise? I bet you are. Any more questions? I'm in such a good mood today. I'll tell you anything you want to know. So, what's gonna be? Frida's weight, her measurements, her ex's name. I can give you hints, or just say more. I mean, yes.
What?
Now wait just a minute, Nina. I swear, she's always like this. Anyway, wait. Where were we? You were about to tell us how you know Adolf's name. Right, I guess I was. But I think there's someone else here who would be better suited to answer that question.
Right?
Don't you agree, Duran? Wait. If I explain everything in detail, we'll be here for hours. But in short, Duran here has been telling me all about you. And this is where he's from, you see. What? Again, played too many Falcon games. Danan Village. It feels like such a long time since I last saw you, Duran. Tell me, what's with that hairstyle? You don't actually think it suits you, do you? It's dreadful. Shut up, you two. This is hardly the time to be talking about my hair. I don't, everyone else too. I'm sorry for keeping so many secrets from all of you. How long have you been lying to us? Why didn't you tell us before? I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. Really, I'm sorry. Pretty low, Duran. You'd better have a good explanation for all of this. And don't give me any of that "you understand when you're older" crap. I'll bite you so hard. You have your reasons, I trust. Of course. This is a village where the descendants of those who committed an unforgivable sin in the distant past live in secret. And everything that we have done relates to that incident. An unforgivable sin? What do you mean? The Elder is going to explain all of that to you very soon. We'll take you to his residence now and show you around the village along the way. Yeah, no more secrets. We'll tell you everything there. Well, I'm intrigued. Come on, Adol. The Elder's house is the one in front of the central tower. If there's anywhere else you want to explore before we get there, just say the word. Like Frida's house. Come now, there's nothing to see there. Now, Adele, shall we be off? I mean... yeah, she is going to be our last party member, evidently. HP bar there, so... need another sword character. What a rarity! I've never seen anyone with red hair here before. Might this be your first time in Danan? Well, don't get too excited by all the unusual things here. We don't want any trouble. Duran, you're back. I see you brought some visitors with you too. Have you come to buy something? We're just showing them around at the moment. We'll come again soon though, I'm sure. Alright, let me know any time. Weapons, armor, items, if you need it, we probably sell it. Just let me know if you need anything. Well, if it isn't Duran. I haven't seen you here in a while. Is this some kind of research facility? You could say that, yes. Our specialty is synthesizing elixirs and medicinal items. If you've got the money and the ingredients, we can make just about anything you could imagine. So, what is it you want? A love potion? Something to make you invisible for nefarious purposes? Go on, name your wish. I think we are good for now. Come on, there's no shame being honest. Humans are all beasts deep down. Right, Blondie? Why are you asking me? I think we are done here. Yeah, we should probably be leaving now. We're done there for now. Hello? Is anyone home? Doesn't look like it. Oh, it seems as if no one has lived here for quite a while. Yeah, this house hasn't been used for a long time. It's his. Whose house is it? It belonged to someone Duran that I knew many years ago. Oh, I see. As you can see, it's empty now. Huh? Right, Duran wouldn't be reading books, right? So, I'm sorry, Duran. Yeah, should have known better. Stuck? Stuck. And they're all using blue fire. Wait, this house is... Well, if it isn't little Duran, I think I'm a bit too old to be called little anymore. Who is this? Is your mother? Your girlfriend? My mother? Oh, come on now, Duran. Is the idea really so horrific? I'm afraid your guess is incorrect, however. I'm actually Frida's mother. I see. Now that you mention it, I can kind of see the resemblance. You and Duran certainly seem to get on well. Well, you and Frida have been friends since they were practically in diapers. They've never managed to move past that, though. You'd think they would have gone beyond friends a long time ago. You're still so young, Frida. How long are you going to keep dwelling on the past? Mother? What? What's wrong? Oh yeah, the guy that Duran knew was her, well, boyfriend? Maybe? More than that? I don't know. I wonder what that was all about. I don't know, but suddenly it's gotten pretty awkward in here. Never mind that. Do feel free to make yourself at home. With all your youngsters around, I feel more energetic than ever. This is where the village elder, Banjo, lives. He tends to ramble and is kinda difficult to get along with, so you might want to brace yourselves. I'm gonna tell him you said that. By the way, if there's anywhere else you want to see, I suggest we go see it before heading inside. So, what'll it be? Indecision is not becoming in a man, you know? Who gets it first? Oh, you have more sightseeing to do? Well then, we can come back here once you finish exploring the village. Where does this path go? It leads to a small shrine. It was made to seal away something pretty important. Though the thing it was made to seal away has been lost now, so it's just a shrine. Is it the mask? Regardless, I'm sorry, but the Elder's permission is needed to go any further this way. Let's return to the village, Elder. Alright, multiple stories. Whoa, what is this place? It looks an awful lot like Lord Eldiel's room. But there seems to be an even bigger collection of books here. Heh, surprised? We call this building the Black Archives. The Black Archives? Yeah, this place is like a collection of all of Danan's history and knowledge. Do you get information about the outside world here as well? We do. I'll leave it to the Elder to explain in more detail, however. The Black Archives and its contents are closely linked to our purpose in this village. You know, this has been bothering me since we got here. I have to know, how did you get from here to Casnan? I was thinking the same thing. Now that you mention it, you must have crossed the Sanctuary of Storms, right? Oh, that, he used the seams. Wait a minute, Frida, we can't just... I see. That's all the explanation you need at all. That is quite rare, coming from someone who is generally so inquisitive. Yeah, normally he'd be bombarding Frida with questions right now. So, what are these seams? With a giant mechanism like the one in the Sanctuary of Storms, there are bound to be a few gaps in the field, so to speak. We call them seams. In the Sanctuary of Storms, there are places where the lightning strikes happen with less frequency. I've got them memorized and traveled in and out of the Primeval Lands by exploring them. We use the same basic principle to avoid losing our memories when we leave the area around Highland. I do understand the concept, but is such a thing really possible? Particularly considering how powerful Eldiel is. To an extent, yes, but there's a little more to it as well. Magic, I'm guessing. Magic? That's the power you wield, Karna, isn't it? Kind of. I use weapons and items that were charged with magic, but I can't use magic by itself. To use magic, you have to be able to control its energy on your own. Some of the know-how for doing that has been passed down here in Danan. The methods that are passed down here are the same as those used in the ancient kingdom of Quetzada. I see. Although Duran doesn't use it very often. Well, I'm no good with it, and I don't really want to rely on the same power he did either. Hold on, why are we even talking about this? You're always so fun to rile up. Haha, he really is, and he's so stupid. He falls for it every time. The same power he did. Who is he? Of course, we can't do quests here yet. And we can indeed go up here. So that's not... not quite... Okay. Only partially. Shame. Good evening, Pecco. How's it going? Alright then, let's go pay Advendure a visit. Except, you're getting old. You've strained your leg during a game at your Christmas party yesterday. Oh no. Well, I hope you'll get that. Like, that fixes itself pretty soon. I've brought them with me, Elder. Ah, so they're finally here. I have a lot of questions. It's nice to meet you. Oh, spare me the self-introductions. I know all about you already, so you'll just be wasting your time. You want to know who we are, am I right? Well, would not happen a few years ago? I know, right? Yeah, probably. We are a tribe of people who turned their backs on the gods and destroyed an entire ancient civilization. Well, I don't really understand. It happened a long time ago, far overseas. Our ancestors stole a mighty power from the gods and sank their land to the bottom of the ocean. But one of those gods, a certain Lord Eldil as it were, forgave their sins and secretly brought them here to Calcetta. Does that mean your ancestors lived in the kingdom of Calcetta? The kingdom was full of good, honest people, including their benevolent king. It was far too nice a place for a tribe of sinners like us. So ancestors settled here underground, repenting for their sins and silently watching over the kingdom. Just tugs a little, depending on how you But then something terrible happened. Something terrible? This is a story every man, woman and child in this village knows by heart. Long ago, a winged sage came to Calcetta. He gave the people wisdom and civilization, and in turn, they revered him as a god. But one day, that God began to act with cruelty and malice, as if he'd become a different being altogether. Steadily, these acts of aggression grew until one day he came to destroy the kingdom with his power. Was that God? It could have been Lord Eldil, could it? Sound familiar at all? I believe you witnessed something quite similar yourself. A certain winged acquaintance of yours suddenly behaving quite unlike himself and attacking without warning. No, that's not possible. I don't know the cause of this transformation, but the changes in Lord Eldil's behavior now reflect a similar pattern to his past of destroying the kingdom of Calcetta. So we decided to keep an eye on him, and on those who visited his tower as well. We thought that maybe we could be of some service to him, if the situation called for it. Then Edol was called to the tower and, well, down he went. I see, so you were the one assigned to watch over Edol then? Yeah, listen Edol, I'm sorry for not telling you. There was just a lot on the line, and it was also, if I get your trust, I could be at your side. I thought it'd be easier. It's hard to blame him now that we've heard all that. Yeah, it's kind of a shame really. Hey! Well, he was only doing what I ordered him to, so don't be too hard on him now. I suppose we'll let you off. So that means all this time you've been pretending not to know things, huh? Pretty crucial things too. But at least you're not a bad actor. I thought you were actually dumb, but you were just playing the part. He's kind of a natural, but if you'd know it was an act, if you'd known it was an act, you would have been able to tell he's not that good. I can't even imagine how awkward it must have been. Come on now, that's enough. Adol, we here in Danan share the same objective as you, to pursue Lord Eldeal. And to that end, there's something to show you. Would you come outside for a moment? Don't worry, you'll understand when you see it. This way, Adol. The mask. This place is so beautiful. It's only part of the village where... It's the only part of the village where sunlight can get through, huh? It's the most sacred place in the entirety of the Subterranean Forest. The sun here is far too bright for the likes of us. Perfect for sealing away a certain powerful object, if I must say. See for yourselves in that shrine. But don't get too close now. There's a real strong barrier keeping it safe. Is that? No, it couldn't be. It's the mask. Yep, that is where the mask of this... That there's the mask of the sun. What? What is it doing here? I had it removed from Adol's grave. Ah, there we go. When the hell did you manage that? You are unaware of this? Yeah. Why is this village full of such terrible people?
Oh,
Come now, that's not very fair of you, Duran. If it had been left there, it may have fallen to the hands of someone who really shouldn't have it. And you were so busy saving Adol after he fell into that waterfall, you certainly couldn't have claimed it. You should be grateful Frida was watching out for you. Ah. You saved me, you were there. I'd been keeping an eye on you since before you fell in. Lord Eldeal was still unstable, groaning in agony like when we last met him in the tower. So I seized the chance to rescue you and somehow carried you all the way back to Casnan. Still not sure I pulled it off. I played my part as a messenger too. We all helped in our own way. So that's what happened. However, if Garuda and his allies are seeking the mask, they may be in the area. Is it safe to leave the mask so exposed? No need to worry. That shrine's guarded by a powerful force field. It'd take one hell of a blast to break through that. Jinxed it. This may seem like an obvious question, but what exactly is the mask? Famous last words indeed. The replicas Garuda's men produced were used to strengthen the physical powers of the Roman soldiers. And the mask used in my village did the same thing. Pah, that's just a side effect. The Mask of the Sun really allows its wearer to read the Akashic records where the world's blueprints are recorded. The Akashic records? I've never heard of such a thing before. What do you mean by world's blueprints? That's what it sounds like. The world's structure, its properties, its origins. Everything that ever happened in the past. Even every damn thing that will ever happen in the future. All collected in one book. What? Child of Highland. Think for a moment of Lord Eldeal's actions and you'll have your answer. His actions? You mean giving people knowledge? Regarding the blueprints of the world, using their contents to ration out knowledge and maintain global balance. It's the Mask of the Sun and the Akashic records that make it all that possible, but that means that he has read it. So, Garuda's real objective is the world's blueprints and the key to reading them. Where are the Akashic records located? I mean, hold on, of course, because Eldeal had the mask until recently. I'm stupid, yeah, of course he has read them. In the former capital of the Kingdom of Calcetta, deeper still within the forest. Yeah, and that's where Garuda's headed, no doubt. It's gotta be. He seemed to be mass-producing copies of the mask. Do you think he plans to use those to read the Akashic records? He is a talented magician, but no mere copy can come close to approximating the works of the gods. It is possible, I bet, that in the process of duplicating the mask, he could have learned its true purpose. It's because of us that he and the Roms came to this land. What do you... Elder! What is the meaning of this? We are busy, you know. Well, a girl showed up demanding we give her the mask. A girl? Don't tell me that sorceress. So this is where you all went. Is that... Lisa? Why are you... So, you're the apostle girl, huh? Surprised you found this place. Where have you been? How'd you get here? Where have you been? I'm sorry for worrying you at all. However, I'm afraid there's no time to explain myself right now. You seem to be in quite a hurry. Why exactly can't you take a moment to explain yourself again? You can't honestly expect us to hand you the mask on faith alone, little lady. I can save Lord Eldil. Lisa? Guess you're not here under orders as an apostle then. How about you at least tell us why you need the mask? At least then.
I'm sorry. Sol!
What's going on? Above us! The white Galbala, Sol-Galba. Well, what is that thing? It's huge. It's Lisa's, that's how she gets in the tower. She flies. I apologize for being forced to take such an aggressive approach, but I simply don't have time to do this any other way.
Sol,
Sol, if you'd please. Well, it can't be. Yeah, so much for your barrier. You just subdue it, Duran. Just don't hurt Lisa in the process. Don't let us down. I know. We can't let her break the barrier and take the mask at all. So to us, but will you lend us a hand? Alright, but then we're even, of course. Thanks. Sorry to get you caught up in all this. Party or pre... You can access the menu now to prepare for battle. To change party members, use the party menu. Equipment and skills can also be changed. Well then, oh, it's a downgrade, huh? Alright. Okay. Are you sure? I mean, yeah. Ow.
please get out of the way!
Oh, okay.
Leave it to me.
Please get out of the way! Excuse me! Leave everything to me. Here
Is that all you got?
Stay out of my way! I'll make you move!
There he goes. Did we succeed? Yeah, that was one hell of a battle. Of course not. No. I knew it. Conventional weapons aren't going to work against this thing. What? So, it's Galbalan then. I'm sorry everyone. Sol, do it. At least you got experience. Hopefully there's more than one, right? No, the barrier.
Thank goodness.
Oh, I can finally save Lord Deal. She's fucking everything up. Well done, little apostle. Sol! Peter, he's here. Finally, the mask of the sun is mine.
It can't be.
You're... Don't think too poorly of me, little apostle. I kept my word. I told you where the mask was, but I never once promised I'd let you have it. You have only your own naivety to blame for this. Huh, I should have known. You always did enjoy making a grand entrance, Gruda, but is this any way to treat your own people? What? Are you saying... Several years ago, one of our own broke the laws of our village and unraveled the secrets our ancestors sealed away. That man fled the village, taking a small group of supporters with him, and gave himself over to the Rom Empire. His name was Gruda, and he was once a magician from Danan.
Wait,
Stay where you are, idol Tristan. Goddess, Barney, and the Mars Division are occupying the village. You wouldn't want any unfortunate accidents, would you? Hold your own hometown hostage now. You're despicable. You're just as much of a slime as ever. Unfortunately for you, I bear no emotional attachment to this dreary place. Huh. Perhaps it is destiny that I should obtain the mask here. In honor of this occasion, we shall hereby refer to ourselves as Darklings. We've heard that name before. Come now, is that really so surprising? It's a perfectly fitting name for those who obtained the power of the gods through these unorthodox means.
You.
Ruda, you. You really haven't changed at all, have you? What's a Darkling? What do you mean he hasn't changed? Back when he was still in the village, Gruda researched the power of our ancestors stole from the gods. They call themselves that name, and to this day, the world is considered impure. It's bad luck to think it, much less say it. The word, not world. Huh. The blood of the Darklings flows within you as much as it does in me. No matter how far you repress it, it's a part of you, and it always will be. Gruda! Regardless, now that I have what I seek, I see nothing to be gained by remaining here. And though I may not have much attachment to this place, I suppose it's still my home, so I'll leave peacefully today. Should you continue your fruitless attempts to stand in my way, however, I won't be quite so merciful next time. Wait! He's gone. That was important that that was voiced. Lilika, what have I done? Yeah, you fucked up big time. Well, this has been a hell of a day. No point just standing here, though. Let's go back to my place and sort all of this out. So, young apostle, what were you trying to do with the Mask of the Sun? Gruda implied he said something to you about it. Yes, he told me that last time Lord Eldil was behaving strangely, the Mask of the Sun was used to calm him. And so I'm so sorry. That scumbag. Well, what's done is done. I'm more interested to know that you are descendant of the Casnan royal family, aren't you? How did you... Lisa is? Whoa, that's news to me. That white Galbalan of yours was the dead giveaway. Legend has it, it was created by King Lefans to fend off Lord Eldil after he lost control of himself. So, King Lefans and Lord Eldil fought each other? That's what they say. Not that there are any surviving records to confirm one way or another, of course. What we do know for certain is that the Galbalans were created using a forbidden technology our ancestors sealed away. King Lefans was a righteous man, so knowing he allegedly resorted to the use of such technology shows his unease. Guess that explains how it was able to destroy the barrier. Sol was given to me by my father to carry out the rite of summoning. I was told he'd been passed down in the family for generations, but I had no idea his creation had come about under circumstances like that. You rode on Sol too, at all. Lisa used him to take you to see Lord Eldil. Really? I don't remember. Your memories should return in time. I must say, it was rather difficult finding you out in that forest. This is Adol we're talking about. The guy never sits still. He can't even sleep without sneaking out a window first. Adol would have found the place sooner or later anyway, so The thing I find most difficult to accept is that the man who attacked Highland was from Danan. Yeah, he had me completely fooled. There was no doubt in my mind he was the Rom commander. Gruda was one of the most intelligent people in the village. He was also a wise man in his day, who loathed the sin our ancestors committed more than anyone else. And that hatred drove him to study the incident in greater detail. But somehow or another, during his studies, he became attracted to the power of the gods that they'd attempted to steal. Why would he do that? Why would that be? Only he knows the answer to that. We naturally admonished the hell out of him for what he was doing. Just out of nowhere, he gathered a small group of supporters and left the village, and that was the end of that. In addition to keeping an eye on Lord Eldil, we've also been trying our best to track him down all this time. Most likely he managed to gain the support of Rom for his research into the mask. And now he has returned to the forest. So where's he headed next? He must have sussed out the mask's true power by now. Which means there's only one thing he could possibly be after. The Akashic Records, the blueprint of the world which can only be read using the mask's power. On the other side of the Ashen Forest is the old capital of the Kingdom of Calceda. It's called Elduke. And in its center sits the Temple of the Sun, where Lord Eldil lived when the kingdom still existed. Supposedly, that's where the Akashic Records can be found. Supposedly? The door of the temple is sealed. We've tried to open it many times, but we've never been able to get inside. So we can't be certain what's in there, but considering his resourcefulness up till now, Gruda may have found a way. When I was talking with Gruda, he also mentioned that Lord Eldil is headed for Elduke as well. Huh. Seems Elduke is the main point of interest for all parties then. Including you, Adol. If you ever want to learn the truth about what happened to you, you need to confront Eldil. Then that's just what I'll do. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go. I'll bet you're raring to go even if you had all your memories intact, wouldn't you? Elder, I would like to go with Adol as well. Me too. Well, you are familiar with the route. But are you sure? In a way, you may be the single most unsuitable person for this task. I'll be okay. I've had more than enough time for my wounds to heal. Frida. Well, I know better than to argue with you, and nothing I say is going to change your mind. So, go on ahead. They'll need a guide anyway. Thank you, Elder. I will be going on ahead to Eldu. No, you're coming with us. We are going as a group there, come on.
Hey.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? I won't be alone, I have Sol with me. And there are a few things I'd like to look into.
Indeed.
About your ancestor, King Lefars? Yes, I'd like to know what happened to King Lefars and Lord Eldil when the kingdom of Calceta fell. If I can learn that even that much, I might be able to find some means of returning Lord Eldil to normal. Well, don't push yourself too hard, okay? I'm not gonna say anything at all. I'm sure we'll find a way and we'll catch up as soon as we can. I'm sure we'll find a way.
Thank you very much.
Adol. Thank you for your assistance, Adol. I know that you have more than enough problems of your own. I'm certain that one day Eldil and I will all be able to drink tea together once more. And I'll be certain to brew the best tea I can possibly find. Goodbye for now. And there she goes. Feminine yet courageous. She's a fine girl, eh, Ozma?
No.
I had no intention of... Man, they're like animals, aren't they? Jiren, please refrain from making such comments. The others have begun grouping me with you. It's time we should get moving. Adol, we have a lot of ground to cover. Frida joined the party. You can now accept quests in Danan. Okay, but first things first. You're getting your stuff back. Sure. Actually, no. Things I'm not replacing at all. So Frida's not gonna be a part, like in the party, basically. Even though, you know, new character and all that. But yeah. Secret synthesis. I need the ingredients for a certain top secret elixir. Alright. I'm looking for an accessory that will increase my luck. If anything that seems to fit that description, please bring it to me. I'll give you a suitable reward. Mikuri, who wants to become happy. We will need to chase down Mishi, huh? I've heard reports of a dangerous plant monster called Anderola has been sighted in the Subterranean Forest. Okay. Seems to be something of another type of beast called Flora. If you alone long enough, there's a chance they'll begin to multiply. Okay, same thing. Well, I guess we can still talk to everyone involved here and see if they have any, if we get any info. No. Oh, well. Oh, we have it. You bought an accessory for me? Why, thank you. So, which accessory are you gonna give me? Show Silver Axe. This is an accessory that lets you obtain rare items more easily, correct? It seems interesting. I think I like it. So, are you sure I can have the Silver Axe? There's also the Golden Axe that we can make. Hold on, cancel. We'll come back. Synthesizing at the magic laboratory in Danan, you can use materials to synthesize medicinal items. Alright. Rhoda leaf, right. Can also make life elixir. We only need Rhoda leaves for that. And power elixirs, yep. But yeah, we need stuff. What a fruit, huh? At least we can make these things. That's rather nice. Do you need something? You put a request on the board, right? We hear about that. Could you ask what it is you need? Of course, I can rest easy if you are the ones taking care of this. What I need you to do is to bring me the ingredients to brew up a special elixir. Specifically... Oh, I'm not allowed to say, am I? I almost forgot. It's not something dangerous, is it? I don't think we should accept the request which may end up directly or indirectly harming people. Considering you are asking us to do this for you, I feel you have a duty to explain. That's a completely reasonable view, but I'm not the one who wants the elixir made. And I have a duty to protect my client's privacy. But I can't force you to accept either, so if you're not interested... well, actually... I can promise you on his behalf that it's not gonna be used for anything dangerous. As can I. In fact, I have a good idea what this elixir is, and if I'm right, there's no need to worry at all. So, client confidentiality is the only reason you can't say then. The issue is not one of public safety. Well, if Dion and Frida say so, I think we can trust him. We'll just assume it's something deeply personal and leave it at that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, I'll leave it up to you whether you want to undertake this request or not. The ingredients I'll need are as follows. A Yupil flower, a Libra flower, a Raparo fruit, an Aridea fruit. Then I'll need a poisonous organ and some frog extract. Oh, and some acidic liquid and a slime mold as well. We have all the things except for the flowers. I'll need one of each of these 8 ingredients. If you're inclined to help, I would be most appreciative. They'll drop in the next area, I'm pretty sure. So... Soul Biter. Plus 32. 4. Ooh, okay, we can buy 1 weapon. Or 1 rope. Holy fuck. Okay, so, right. So this one is gonna be... We need some money to upgrade Adolf's weapon again, right? The prison maze is kind of a no-brainer if you want to replace something, honestly. So I think the first thing we'll buy is actually the demonic maze, or we go for armor instead. Especially Karna needs some. I think, yeah, no, we'll have to go for armor. Okay, then we will have to go ahead and start refining. Man, we need some serious cash now. Might want to actually get the golden axe. Yeah, I should do that. Instead of the rare item ones. This doesn't really give us any more. Yeah, not a lot of stuff in here, so we should just use materials for this. Yeah, the beast claws were the good ones for this as well. We get evasion, we get heal. Granted. Yeah, getting heal and speed is also pretty nice. Okay. So now that we have that, let's go ahead and grab the golden axe. Wait, not here. Wrong one again. Oh, you have a quest. Hey, nice to see you. There's actually another material I'd like you to bring me. And what would that be? Well, I read about it in an old book I brought in from the forest. Supposedly, it's a really tough kind of hide you can harvest from beasts in the Primeval Lands. People used to refer to it simply as bizarre hide. You've made it across the river, so I thought it might be possible to you'd find some in your travels. So you want us to bring you one of those bizarre hides? Yeah, if I had one of those, I'd be able to make all kinds of new crafts. Just one should be enough this time. If you find anything like it or on your travels, please let me know. Okay, we'll see what we can do. A new quest, yep. But we don't have bizarre hides, I don't think so. Yeah. So yeah, golden axe. Because we need gold. A lot of it. But yeah, since there's a new quest here... Let's check this board again. All the boards. But it might be just that wall. Well, we'll see. A mega weapon test, of course. I made a few mega weapons and I'd like someone to test them in actual combat situations for me. A mace or a halberd? I'm glad I didn't buy a mace earlier. I would have hated myself. Hey there. I've made a couple of really mind-boggling new weapons and I need testing. Fancy lending me a hand? Sure. Really? Thanks. I suppose it's our turn now. I've heard the weapons here are quite noteworthy. Excellent. I'm honored to hear it. Cause this is the third time you've helped me. I'll spare all the details. This time, you get to choose between an ultimate mace or an incredible halberd. Which would you rather test? I'm sure a second not choosing. We'll defer judgment to you, Edo. Mace. Alright, here you go. Picked up Extreme Death Mace. This time I want whoever equips this to defeat 5 Madogra selves. Not a very elegant name, that. If only they consulted me, you know. Seems like they are gonna be tough too. I've been reading up on them and they sound pretty mean. No idea what they look like or where to find them though. I only know that they're ferocious and deadly. And they want blood on my steel. They're blood on my steel. And, well, you're the ones who crossed over into the Primeval Lands, so I'm sure you'll be able to find them somewhere or another. Best of luck. Yeah, they're also gonna be in the new area, okay. Makes sense. Then let's check Casnan. I'm looking for a medicine that will cure Picard's hangover. If anyone knows anything that might work, would you be willing to spare some? I'll be in the alley near the trading post. Thanks. I hope Brian is okay. It can't be healthy to guzzle drinks like that. Kind of makes me a bit worried. Well, Leona's muscle milkshake aren't the easiest things to drink, but I've gotten used to them. They've quite an unusual taste. I'll deal with the foulest flavor of them all. Though, if it is for Luluka. Eat well, sleep well, train well. It might sound simple, but it's the key to maintaining a perfect body. Oh, yeah, right, of course. Oh, looks like you have something to cure the little guy's hangover. So, what do you bring? This one can't cure anything, right? Is this really supposed to cure Picard's hangover? Well, guess it can't hurt to try it out. Nico made Picard drink the medicine. Whee! Did it work? Wow, it looks like it worked perfectly. Thank you so much. Here's your reward for a job well done. 10,000 gold. Oh, you're not thinking of drinking again now that we managed to sober you up, are you? Little one, I think you might have a problem. From now on, there will be no more heavy drinking for you, you hear me? Sure. Okay. Fine. I guess. Because definitely alcoholics. We all know that. Okay, let's see. You've made exceptional progress to have filled this much space in such a short amount of time. Here's the reward for your efforts thus far. 50,000. I bid you farewell for now, but I will be eagerly waiting your next report. We are definitely getting some real cash now, so that's great. That means we can get more equipment, of course. Signature collector. There are a few pages in my favorite notebook that I just can't seem to be able to fill. Would you be willing to help me fill them? My house is on the left of the mayor's mansion. Oh wait, I'm the wrong... yeah. There. It's like, this house is awfully small though. Hello, Kalika. Oh, hello, Ethan. We saw your request on the board. What's this about the signature book? Okay, let me explain. See, I was given this notebook by my dad. I don't know why, but it's full of names. Well, almost full, but I'll get to that part in a second. I've been trying to fill it the rest of the way by talking to different people and asking them to sign their names on it. It's a rather peculiar pastime. I know, but it's kind of fun. There's a page for every letter of the alphabet, and each page has a signature, has space for a signature from someone whose name starts with that letter. Unfortunately, there are 3 pages I haven't been able to fill yet. Oh no. And what letters do the pages start with? One's Q, one's U, and one's Z. I've spoken to lots and lots of people, but I haven't encountered anyone to sign any of those pages. I'm thinking there just aren't any people whose names begin with those letters here in Highland. And since I'm out of local options, I figured I'd try and look for someone outside help. Yeah, I guess there are only so many people you can ask here. Exactly. But if you guys are willing to help, I'll bet I can finish this in no time. After all, there's a whole big world out there, and you are making a point of exploring it bit by bit, right? It's a perfect match. That's certainly true enough. What do you think, Edo? It sounds like a really interesting request. Might be fun. So what do you say we help Ethan get the last few signatures he needs? This is now my punishment for not remembering every NPC's name. Really? Thank you. Here's my signature book then. Ethan's signature book. Let me know when you've got the signatures of people whose names start with Q, U, and Z. I really hope you can finish it for me. Do we get help? I doubt we get help for this. Oh no, we do. Huh. No, that's mega weapon test. Crafting materials. Yeah, we don't. Okay, that's more what I figured, yeah. Fuck. I imagine it's gonna be one per. Or not? Well, yeah. Okay, not here. Well, found one. Excuse me. Huh? What is it, young lady? Can I help you with something? Actually, we're currently working on a quest for another village. And I was wondering if you might tell me your name. Sure, I guess. My name is Quincy. Bingo, we found someone. Could I ask you to sign this notebook for me, please? Sign? Like an autograph? Of course, it would be my pleasure. I'm so glad I practiced in case something like this ever happened. Okay. Fill the queue page of the signature book. That's perfect. Thank you very much. Oh, it was nothing. I'm honored to have been able to help. If you need anything else, Quincy's always here to help. Alright, and I'm guessing that means we can go to... Yep, Commoner Village is gonna have the next one. I hope. I really hope I'm not mistaken with that. And with this, you bought a brand new washing machine, exactly. I think it's not gonna be any of the shop NPCs at all. And a lifelong subscription of overpriced, you know, detergent as well. Wait, we know that name. Maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah, it's Sison, of course. Okay, it looks like I was mistaken about where where we can find some people that are called that. Maybe they're all in Casnan. Oh, I miss talking to the one person, and I'm never gonna find that now. Oh, hey. So, this girl's name begins with a Z. Would you do the honors, then, Ozma? As you wish. Zara, I have a favor to ask of you, if you may. Would you write your name on this page? Here? Sure, okay. Maybe I missed the NPC. Fill the Z page with the signature book. That's perfect. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Let's have a look again. We did talk to that guy, so... We did go in there, there was nothing there. Did talk to you. Weird that this is so empty now, but hey, this is what it is. No, we definitely talk to everyone here. Maybe it's Danan. Let's see. Oh. Any other... No, not really. You. That's empty. This person's name does start with the letter U. Frida, would you do the honors? It'd be my pleasure. Ursula, that's exactly the name I was thinking of, by the way. Do you have a moment? Could I ask you to sign this notebook? Sign? Why? This is some magical contract or something, is it? No. I suppose I can see how you might suspect that. Actually, Krell-Emecia explained to Ursula about the signature book. Oh, okay. Why not? Fill the U page of the signature book. That's perfect. Thank you very much. Hey, no problem. Filled all the pages of the signature book. Okay, so that is another quest completed.
So we'll be handing that in. Get more money. It was over here. Wow, you actually did it. You filled the last few pages. Let's see what you've got. Interesting. I never seen names like these before. The world really is a big place, huh? It makes the imagination soar to think about what kinds of people the names belong to. Heh, doesn't it though? Oh yes, I need to give you a reward. A reward well earned, I might add. Here you go. Thank you. I'll treasure this signature book forever. Thank you so much for your help. Quest complete. Okay, so... now... let's do another... give this thing another round so we can maybe find Mishi. Like, it sounded like we can find him multiple times here and get something. But... I mean, technically we already went through this and couldn't find him. So I might have to just shelf that. Now that probably means we cannot completely fulfill the accessory quests. Again, I assume the Mishi thingy is required for that. Whatever. I will need equipment. We now have 28,000, which is kind of nice. Next up, are we gonna go for weapons or are we gonna go for... no, you have something waiting for you. Can we get Adol a new weapon, or we go for better armor again, which is definitely not a bad idea. Kalilika is kind of lagging behind there. So yes, I think we should be doing this. Although we can steal Frida's for this. I should do that. And naked. Okay, in that case, Adol is gonna get a new weapon. So now we have two pieces of equipment to improve, right? One is the armor, and the other one is Adol's weapon. So that is going to be quite costly. How many claws do we have still? 4 of them. Okay, 4 is fine. We gotta farm more of them though, for sure. We can cannibalize this one right here. Saves us a claw. Let's do that. Okay, so that's done. Now, Soul Biter. We have this right here. What's the stats on it? I think it's like 558 or something, right? It's 955. Okay, we have 955 on that. Maybe I should just start from scratch, because we can sell this one. It's gonna get us 2 + 8, which is just another step. And we save materials. That is rather nice. So, there's sulfur, we can add 2 of that. And add some acid liquid to get absorption and SP going, I guess. Okay, so let's see. Definitely that. We have these as well, technically. So yeah, acid liquid. Okay, so what else do we have for paralyzed, right? We have this right here. Gives us crit. It's not a lot. Right, this one gives us frozen. 2 paralyzed though. This one here gives us poison and paralyze as well. Do want more burn, of course. So sulfur is really the only thing here, huh? Guess we can do this. It's a lot of absorption though now. I don't want that much. Like, absorption is nice and all, but it feels like it's not what I want, you know? It is 2 though. Oh well. So, we are gonna upgrade this later, it's fine. Minus 100 defense, I see. I see. I see. Well, I hope we can fix that. But for the time being, we have to... We get those later. We have no... No, we have a marker here. Okay. So... time to head in and kill some monsters. Get some more money. Also, we get the money by killing stuff, only the hunted ones, the hunted targets. Nah. Okay. You can game stop. Thank you. No more heavy. Good. Oh boy. Hello there. There's one. There's gonna be more. Hello. Oh, that's fine. Defeated the group. There we go. So, we got a new skill though. Knife spin. Here we go. And someone else got something new as well, or at least an upgrade. Sonic Wave is done. Yeah, this one. Take it. Alright. So then. Let's report that. Alright, all the way up there. So you're able to defeat the Underrollers. Wonderful, here's a reward. 10,000 gold. So now that we have that, I think we are going to be finishing up Adol's weapon here. So 844, that's not where you want to be. Yeah, whatever. This works. Okay, so there's that. Now I still wonder about this area. I really do. Like, we're either missing something like pretty obvious, or I'm just stupid. And I do have something I want to test actually, so let's get to that. Well, that guy died. And there's something is related to the boots, of course, that we have. Because what I have not tried is to just try to burst through with the dash. I just feel like we should be able to get through there by now. So that is... we are getting a reaction there. But no. And if it is a skill...
Now, this one's tough.
Come on, let's get going.
Yeah, we'll see. Okay, whatever. We do have some stuff here, right? So our target. It's gonna be a while. Let's go to the forest. We'll figure something out. Get away, gang! Gang away! Gang away! I thought I was going to die from holding my breath so long. Commander, we can't do this the whole time we are in the forest. It's almost like those poisonous gases are coming out from everywhere in here. Enough your whining, you fools! If we keep practicing, we'll be able to hold our breath for longer and longer periods of time, and soon it won't bother us at all.
Give us a break! Come on.
Oh, it's you. You bore! How dare you address the great Commander Leo in such a dismissive manner? I will only accept Commander Leo or Sir Leo from the likes of you.
At all.
At all, the area ahead of us is filled with poisonous gases. If you charge it unprepared, it won't be long before the poison kills you. How are you guys still alive? It's actually kind of impressive. The gases come from holes in the ground scattered all over the Ashen Forest. The best thing to do here is, well, leave it to Frida to guide us through it safely, I guess.
Oh,
Oh, you're going to make me do all the work? I won't work for free, you know? You hear that? Try to go into this part of the forest unprepared, and you are liable to the wind up there. To end up that. You want to catch Gruda, right? Then the best way to do it is gonna be to follow us. Huh. Coming second to you would stain my honor as a soldier. We will find a way. Like what? We should work together. Sometimes cooperation isn't such a bad thing, you know. And as long as we do our part too, all of us are equal. There's no shame in joining forces. Very well, men. If that is your recommendation, then let it not be said Commander Leo never listens. I value the proposals of my trusted subordinates. He's just out of ideas, isn't he? Of course he is, but this is the best we are gonna get from him, so shh. Did you say something? Nothing at all, sir.
All right.
Alright then, hello, Cornelio. Now that everything is settled, how about our handshake in honor of the occasion? Huh. Such common familiarities does not befit a soldier. Oh boy, I'm gonna regret getting us into this, aren't I? Cover fissures. Frida covers gas-blowing fissures with icy magic. Yeah, we do want to be controlling Adol here. Lots of worms, huh? Well, lots of stuff that's very weak to Adol anyways. Well, slash damage rather. And we have misfortune, that's not great. So if we go down here... Hey, Hawk, what's up? I don't worry about it. But yeah, hi. Purification powder, alright. Hope you good luck. All the explosions curse you. Okay, good to know. Well, that's avoidable. If you're smart. Okay. Oh boy. Nah, can't get poisoned here. Magical launcher. Has a potion, alright. Okay, we got some bizarre, so sorry, bizarre height, so that works. But okay, so we only need one bizarre height technically, right? To complete that one quest. Let's just go down. Okay, let's go down this way. Let's go down this way. Yeah, trust me, I do want it to go longer as well. But we don't forget we do have trails coming up early next year. And trails takes priority. don't know if I really want to do the thing where I say, hey, let's put this to, like, let's pause the thing. We'll probably be spending a month and a half of streams on trails and then come back. It feels wrong, you know? Having paused it for so long. I'm terribly sorry for surprising you. Your name is Errol Kristin, is it not? I've been searching all over for you. My name is Lisa, and I was sent to find you. Consider me an escort. Should just keep this in your vacation? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, this means it's gonna end with 7, basically. If you're talking this vacation. As I said, he's been handed down in my family for generations. How many? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I haven't been told any such specific details. Yes, there's a town called Highland. Errol, I can tell that you have many questions you'd like me to answer, but we really should be leaving. Could I ask you to climb onto Sol now? We can talk while we travel. Oh no, it will be. Hello, space defense increased by 1. Again, that's why I say ending it with 7, because it's the only way we'll get this to it. Like we'll finish stuff by the time Trails runs around, and I won't have to just stop in the middle of something. Which I definitely do not want to do. You've been here long enough to know that. Okay, someone mastered Gravity Sphere. I am not surprised. Power Swing? No. Ah, Gold Rush. Revealing hidden gold? Oh damn. Obtained sorcery robes +3. Alright. But don't we... Oh, no, right. You do not have... Okay, well, we can... That's nice. There is a lot of money lying, like, right there, basically. It's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, so we can go back there. Of course. We do need to go to this place at some point. And I do want to check out the new accessories you can make, because I have a feeling there's going to be some really nice stuff. But at the same time, I don't want to go back right now. So yeah. Stupid thing. Okay, bit of potion. Gold ingots, alright. Get it. Don't want to get cursed, gotta be careful there. So this should get, yeah. Let's finish this first, and then we can come back. Oh. Oh. Update golden eggs. Hey, we crafted one earlier, but thanks, game. Appreciate it. Ow.
Now.
Can you undo this? So you don't have to go back there, so that's fine. Ah.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Guard elixir, alright.
Leave it to me.
Let's go. Here I go.
Leave it to me.
Okay, we can't go past that. All the levels.
Here I go.
Leave it to me.
It's a red one, so... Ah, it's not ours, that's what it is. Not at all. Well, that's the basic outline of our invasion plans for Highland. Incidentally, I have no objections if you wish to finish that Leo off. He's harmless enough, but he's become a nuisance. Would that be wise? We wouldn't want his death to cause us any trouble later. He's heading to dangerous territory. Nothing suspicious about kicking off in a place like that. Precisely. We can accomplish this without anyone suspecting a thing. If that's what you wish.
What?
A present from the Mask Division? Yeah, some delicious looking mushrooms. Huh. They brought them to us earlier. Maybe that means they finally accepted us. How about we cook these up tonight so we can build some strength for the coming mission? Alright, I suppose we could do that. Cretin, what is the meaning of this? Huh? What do you mean? In my younger, poorer days, there was a time when I could only afford to eat mountain mushrooms. And thanks to that, I'm something of an expert on them. So, I can say with some certainty that those are poisonous mushrooms. Not particularly dangerous ones, however. They wouldn't kill you, just give you a light stomachache. Why would you send something like that to us? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Honestly.
Insolent child. Adults makes my HP increase by 10.
Leave it to me.
Well then,
Let's go.
damn, Barrel Impact is already level 2. That's fast. See, I might be using that a lot, which would be nice. Okay. Is it buff? That looks like a short buff. Alright, nice. Oh, this guy curses you. Ah, fuck. Okay. Well, we're gonna lose money now. Oh wait, no, wait. Curse is different. Misfortune is losing money. Of course. Curse is more damage. We can deal with that, no problem. I wanna check this one out. Yeah, it's already mapped out, but I don't think we've been on here, so... Okay, whatever. It's fine. Well, I want that. So, we now have two ways we can go. Alright. The presence of peace can no longer be felt in the surrounding area. The air is still and tranquil. Okay. Huh. Could have sworn this would have been the way, not the way forward, but well, we're getting somewhere. And this is a checkpoint, so, oh. Enveloped in the clear air of the forest and the fragrance of the spirit tree, Adolf felt his body drift into a deep, relaxing slumber. One of the memories sealed in the back of Adolf's mind was restored.
Adol.
I am ready here to impart knowledge upon you, Adolf Kristen. However, as I look at you, I can't help but feel some doubt as to whether or not such action can be justified. Or rather, I suppose you could say I've been having these doubts for some time now. Perhaps since before I even came to this land. Doubts? What kind of knowledge? Even the ever the curious one. I have decided upon a specific piece of knowledge I intend to give you, but... should I or shouldn't I? For a long time now, I've watched over this world and granted wisdom to its people, maintaining harmony and balance. I've always seen this as my calling, and dutifully performed these actions time and again without question. I suppose the windmills of Highland would be an appropriate simile for my present state of mind. Ever turning, I guess. Good morning, Adol. We are almost at El Duke now. Has this area always looked like this? It barely feels like a forest at all. It's actually kind of creepy. Supposedly, all those spores started appearing around the time the kingdom fell. Not that there's any point in talking about history of the place right now. Come on, we're almost there. Let's pick up the pace. Alright. We don't want to be here though. And since that just happened, yeah, okay. So let's go back.
Leave it to me. It's my turn.
Yeah, no poison from you.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Alright. What? Nope.
My turn. Leave it to me.
Found something. So yeah. Oh, we haven't been down there either. Okay. Go back. And fill out the map there. Oh, because we can't. Ha 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 ha. Of course. Okay, in that case. Here we go. Okay. Don't get hit. Got it. Don't know what Adol's doing there, but yeah. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, we are not killing this. Oh well, I guess we could be if it doesn't heal. It can't move, so... What are you doing? Come back. Okay, so we should definitely Oh yeah, wait. Have we killed maybe things we need? Quests. So Madog grass slabs. It's already boss, so that can only mean that we have not killed them yet. Not like none of them. Huh, okay. That's not great. Continue. Before it's this one. Oh boy, that was quick. Of course, I fucked that up. Oh my god, move. Wouldn't move, so we die. That makes sense. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay. Oh my god, stop it! Okay.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, she's going to fuck us all. The heavy debuff there killed us, I guess, because that was the one I couldn't, because I couldn't move. But hey, and until the part where I got hit, that went pretty well actually. So hey, that's neat. I guess we can actually check whether or not this is the mob we need to kill, just by focusing on it. It is. It is. It is. It is. Level 42. Ah, that explains a lot. Can you attack? It's a no. Oh my god, stop it! Okay.
Don't let them hit. Come on. Let's go. Here I go.
Yeah, Adol needs to get HP here. Cause I am going to be way too tempted to do stupid things with any of the others. Basically. So it's gotta be Adol. Alright. Woo. Okay, we do get some decent drops from that. And, well, we also, of course, got 1 kill for the quest. We need to kill 5 of the... Oh my god, yeah, we need to kill 5 of them. I guess technically what we could do is... This is easily resettable. Then again, we also know it's here, so it's fine.
Let's go.
All of a sudden, this feels like where we want to go. Ah, but we can't. Okay, no, this is way back. Ah, alright. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay, there you go. That's done. This is not gonna be. Nope. We, of course, want Adol to see this. Thanks to you, we managed to find those wild calcetto flowers for Dr. Flair's medicine. A lot faster than we thought. He says he's gonna head back to Asteria and start experimenting with them as soon as possible. He was up first thing in the morning doing exercises. Way too excited for a man his age, if you ask me. I guess you're only as young as you feel, huh, Adol? I'm still kinda worried about him though, so I'm gonna escort him back to Promolog. Don't go do anything crazy while I'm not around, okay? Sure. You seem to get into trouble the second I take my eyes off you, and I'd rather not have to hire a babysitter. I don't want to come back and find that you've gotten yourself shipwrecked or thrown into a jail again, you know? About that. About that. Maximum HP increased by 10, alright. So... we can't go that way. There's this. I am assuming this is a dead end as well. And then we can circle around, finish the map in this region. I assume, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So, that's good. Yeah, poison, whatever. Our regen counters poison entirely, so it doesn't really matter. Basically, any form of poison is just less regen for us. Oh, really? Okay. So we can't get that. However, it's not that dense. Frogs. A Frogs in puzzle. Use the gamepad or mouse to drop stones onto the pedestal. The pedestal will sink in accordance with how much weight is placed upon it. Okay. Well. Frogs in. Hello. The Master of the Grotto, Ribbi-Roi. Duh. Okay, there are reinforcements basically, so it's to be expected, I guess. Oh, he's got eaten. Oh, okay. Ow. Victory! Duh. Duh. Obtained Beast King's Claws. That's the weapon for Duran. No, it's not. Beast King's Claws. When equipped, a powerful tackle can be used. Can be used to destroy brittle walls and rock. Nice. There we go. It's the ancient beast, the ancient demon language. Alright, so we of course want to use this right here. Hello, can we not sink down here? That's weird. Of course, we should be able to dive here, right? Because I did not equip the... I'm stupid. There we go. Obtained Silver Dragon Charm. Alright. So yeah, that is pretty nice. That means we... Oh, hello. Hello. Have access to a lot of stuff now. Here's the thing, right? We can port back here. I should probably just pick up the red... the red memory real quick. Okay, that actually changes your dash. Okay, that's nice. Or not, I know. Oh, we can dash faster. Okay, that's nice. Money. Whew. Well, I've brought him this far, but what am I supposed to do now? Even when he regains consciousness, he probably won't remember a thing. Guess I should leave him a bit of gold, at least. Huh, maybe buy him a simple weapon too. Otherwise, he's gonna be in trouble when he wakes up with all his belongings back at the waterfall. Oh hey, looks like it's almost time. Sorry to do this to you, man, but, well, I guess he'll be okay for a little while. Hey, you there? You are late. What kind of man keeps a lady waiting all this time?
Come on.
I couldn't help it, okay? Frida's a real slave driver sometimes. I've got a lot on my hands right now, you know. So, how is he? He's still unconscious, but he doesn't seem to have any major injuries. I doubt he'll remember anything at all when he wakes up, though, so I think I'm gonna stay with him for a little while. What? You don't need to go that far. Did you realize how long I had to fly to get here? Are you really going to make me do this every single time? Well, what else am I supposed to do? Anyway, let Frida know, would you? Is that Rain? Ah, damn, I hope he's okay. I'm gonna check on him. See ya. Oh, wait a minute.
Honestly.
He really is too nice for his own good. If he'd at least stop trying to be so nice to everyone, he might actually get somewhere with Frida. Idiot. Base defense increased by 1. Okay, so we have done this, right? There is more stuff here, and there's stuff up here. So no, we can't go up there, right? You know, we have to go through here. Okay, in that case, we are, of course, going to finish out the map down here, right? That makes sense. But then, we A, can hand in a quest, and B, we can also get the things over here. And that's gonna definitely get the map to like 85%-ish, I wanna say. So... We are gonna get a new tearful reward. And we'll see what that is. Okay, also we might want to, in the meantime... Although, nah, the AI is gonna pick up the gold, it's fine. Okay, so... Yeah, the lower area here, or... Well, this area in general needs some exploration, really. And leveling that skill is annoying. It's not very precise. Oh my god, there's another one, okay. We gotta be very careful. And here it goes back. Okay, let's pick up the chest here. Ancient Helgot +5. Okay, so since there's another one there, let's do that. And try to get this thing. Oh fuck, yeah, not good. It all's dead. Now the good thing about this dash is... Does it hit us here? No. It ignores heavy, so that's awesome.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, killing that thing is gonna take a while. Also, we have extra already. I should use it with Edo ASAP. Also, what about your... Nope, this is level 2. Okay. The circle spin is really good though. Like, it's really good. I like it a lot. It's also 10, so... You know what? I start thinking that the weapon not only gives you minus or takes 100 defense, right? It also applies curse to you. That's probably what it is.
Leave it to me. Here I go.
And that doesn't mean you're not gonna heal, which is fine, I guess. You stop that. Come on. Fuck, heavy, okay. Well, freed at least. Woo! Alright, down it goes. That's number 2 of this for this one. So that's awesome. You're gonna wait here. You're gonna wait here. You need to heal. How are we doing here? This is looking good. There's a chest. Okay, and then we go down there. Okay, let's get Adol to like full HP. And get her out of yellow, orange rather, so it's fine. The rest is just gonna get done by region here. Okay, let's go. Yeah, of course. Okay, good. Sorry about that. That's nice. Dash, dash, dash.
Leave it to me.
So, there's a path there. Alright. And there's nothing else here anymore. So, what now? So we do want to take those paths simply because those paths being there means that we should just go there for the map. Yeah. Didn't want to do that, of course. We'll just port back here, it's fine. And then just dash to the victory. Okay, so the circular spin is mastered. That was a matter of time, of course. Even though it does feel a little sad. But again, it was really good. Not bad. Found something. Okay, so then.
Let's go.
My turn.
Obtained immovability belts. Is that... Of course it's not. Can't be knocked back during skills. Yep, that figures. Okay, so we've done this one. So we couldn't be here before, which means... Yeah, that's fine. And then we have a little bit of place to explore over here. Careful with that one. We'll be back for that. And this is perfect. Okay. All right. Let's get ourselves a little safe spot. All right. So. You should stop. No, seriously, you should stop.
Leave it to me.
Okay. We have no more misfortune, so that's awesome. Adol is going to lose his curse in a moment, I hope. Oh yeah, right. Adol also does not heal right now because he's cursed. Should just save here and then go for it. Also, yeah, so this is then going to be number 3 out of 5. And then we are, yeah, gonna do this here. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay, awesome. And no one goes down. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So, let's just... go ahead and respawn that one. That was number 3. So, 2 more. Okay. See you. Making us fight a freaking level 42 gigantic HP sponge for this quest. God damn it. We'll see. We'll get it. That would be 2 quests down, right? The Mishi one. Well, I assume it's the Mishi one. It's a big question mark. Maybe all we really have to do is get the complete the other quest with the accessories, and we can make a new fortune accessories. Then that's gonna be the third one, which means the entire screen is gonna be filled with options, and that means there's not gonna be anything else. Basically, that's my reasoning there. Okay. Oh, hello. And the dash. Hello. Nice. Yeah, it's noticeable though that we are getting more powerful here. But yeah, that was number 4, so one more.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Okay. And the dash definitely again helps a lot, because you also you can dash more frequently. It goes a bit further. Yeah.
I can't wait to see what lies ahead.
We also got a lot more money, so
Adventure's only just
I know we got another set of armor that we can improve on. And that's gonna be nice as well. After this, lot of things to do still. Careful there. Whoop. Yep, chaos. Why did this not count? Oh, well, hold up. Oh, hold up. How many do you want us to kill? We have done that. No? Huh. Either I can't count. Oh, this should have been it. Oh, there's something else we need to do to make it count. I'm sure we don't have to be in control of the character though. Right? That would suck. Let's see. First things first. Secure our safe spot. Okay, so let's just go from the round and we'll see if I just miscounted. Okay. Okay, that was definitely enough for the kill there. And she's using the weapon, so the only thing I can really think of is that we have to be in control. I thought we didn't have to, but I guess with Adol, I was in control with him. And with the Karna weapon, this is basically the same thing. I was actually controlling her. So that would suck. For multiple reasons. One, it is possible that it means this was the first kill that counts. And the other one is that I didn't really intend to grind a lot, but I mean, that's exactly what this is basically, was now basically, if it didn't count. I'll assume it, like, I'll assume we have to be in control, in which case, but it should be fine if we just switch to her in that case, and then just extra kill it or just do something. Ouch, really suck though. We'll see, we'll figure this out.
Leave it to me.
And it is definitely the right enemy, so that's that. So we got that. And actually was really good because we can just basically go back in. So I like that. I'm not securing a safe spot this time. Watch me regret that immediately. Oh, someone's almost dead. That's the problem. So poison as well. Okay, we are getting some HP here. Just a bit, because all we really need to do right now is pop the extra attack, right? We need to have enough HP that we can go in, pop the extra, don't die, and that's that.
It's my turn.
So getting to orange should be enough, right?
Are you still not ready?
Shut up. Okay, let's go 500. Safe, alright? Yeah. Okay, let's go. There we go. Okay. I don't know how it counted, but maybe she had to be at not 1 HP for it to count. Otherwise, she counted as dead in terms of like quest. I guess that could be the case. Yeah. Okay. So, but yeah, that means we are done. So here, well, ish, I'd say. So let's go ahead and report this quest. And hopefully get a good weapon out of it. Well, get all the negatives out of it. Hey, looks like you finished the test. Wasn't the weapon amazing? It was scary good. It was a work of art. I agree with the scary part at least. You flatter me at all, Kristen. I get to work on refining it now, so hang on a sec. There, it's done. Behold, the supreme godlike... Damn it, Sirio, give it up already. I'll give you a break and let you call it the Hyper Breaker, but that's as far as I go. Why? At least let me finish. Picked up Hyper Breaker. Just let me finish saying the name. I spent hours thinking of that one. I'm not gonna give up. No, sir, I'm not calling it quits just yet. One day people will appreciate my matchless naming sense. Matchless is probably correct, yeah. So, Hyperbreaker, no more negative stats. Yes, alright. And it is really good though. Like critical 30% with that strength, heck yeah. So the thing is, she did not really have a refined weapon before, right? The other one, this one doesn't really count. So yeah, that's good. Attack absorption more critical. Alright, that's interesting. But this weapon doesn't really need any more critical, which, yeah. Oh yeah, Monkey King's hair is what we used for the burn on Errol's weapon at some point. Okay, okay. So, oh, we do have... Ooh, this looks juicy, although... That is going to cause quite an upgrade immediately, and... It does look juicy, though. We do want Absorb. For sure. Okay, let's do this. We do Fluffy Fur. Paralyze 4. That's pretty good as well. But yeah, then we have this right here. And we apply that a couple of times. By a couple of times, I mean one more time. Okay. There we go. So now this one is pretty nice. Now we did get new set of armor I want to use as well, of course. This one right here, 30 more defense, right? Is +3, does have speed on it, don't really care about that. But what I do care about is getting this thing some heal, 5 heal. That's really all I really want, so... Armor, this one, let's see. If I get evasion as well, that'd be awesome. This is not bad at all. Not bad at all. Cat satin flowers, okay, that's pretty good material, I would admit. But yeah, this one right here is gonna get us where we want to be pretty quickly. Anything else, beast material wise? Of course, this thing. 3 heal, 3 evasion, some defense. That's pretty sick. I'm not done yet. Okay, there we go. So, now we have that done. Let's see. We can... I think we are good on the whole... Find materials for the potion kind of quest. We don't? Alright, it's a shame. However, we are done over here. Oops. For sure. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Okay. Is this what you're looking for, Sison? Hand over bizarre hide. So strong yet so flexible. Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. Alright, let me try making something with this. Can you just wait a moment? Ah, not bad, if I do say so myself. Here you go. Picked up Life Ring 3. Oh, this does look really polished. Thanks. See you later, Sison. Come by any time, and if you need me to craft anything, just bring me the materials. Work me as hard as you like.
We did it!
Quest complete. Alrighty, so. Three things I want to know. Nope, just 2 cloaks. Alright, that's fine. No, gold axe is as high as we go here. Okay, that's fine then. Now we can finally go over here and get all the material, get all the things here. So that's nice. Also, we are going to take out the guy one more time. Okay, be gone. Nice, another Monkey King's here. Exactly what you want. Found something. Okay. So, if we want to, yeah, this way. Be gone. Be gone. Skill ring 3, alright. Soul is done. Not this way. That is number 1. Well, barrier 1 broken, so I like. Let's see what we have here. They're not stronger. Okay. That's neat. Nice pickup. Bum, bum. Hello? Ouch. Yep. Okay, this is a super boss of something of the sort.
Here I go.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, oh my god.
Here I go.
2,000 damage.
It's avoid the enemy.
Leave it to me, my turn.
Obtained Hero's Ring. We out of here. Okay, we went in there, we got the loot. I'm not proud of it, but we are not killing that. Hero's Ring, what does it do? Changes extra skill. Changes to something stronger. Okay. Now there was another... Oh, down here, yeah, okay. Yeah, that is most definitely through a boss, and we are not up to the task. Not when you take over 2,000 damage on it. It's of course gonna change with like once we get more defense, but that's not really like we are not getting that much more defense anytime soon to make that survivable. Even if you argue, hey, just don't get hit, that's a lot of HP that we have to break through, and one mistake and reset seems not like a thing. No. Gold pedestal replica. Okay. Sunstone. That seems like a key item, honestly. Yep, okay. Oh. What to do with it? I have no idea. Could be important though.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Onyx. Okay. So now there's something here that indicates that we have not seen all of that area, which kind of sucks, but we can fix that, and something over here as well. I guess I want to try something, and then we get hopefully our reward for getting the 80%. And the remaining percentage has to be in the areas we have not been to yet. Because if it's not there, then I don't know. Alright, yeah, this doesn't count. This is over here. Ah, never mind then. Never mind then. Alright, so let's get our rewards. We got the 60, so the 70 and 80% should be ours. You've made exceptional progress to have filled this much space in such a short amount of time. Here's the reward for your efforts thus far. 20,000 and 30,000. Okay. Well, that is a lot of money. I will say that. But... yeah. Okay. Okay. Well. We do have to make our way back to here. I guess I should have maybe explored this a bit more. Whatever, it's fine. Oh wait, no. Hold on. I wanted to go to the village and hand over one of the gold axes. We have 2 now. So, here is... show Silver Dragon's Amulet. Wait, what? Huh. Lots more to come here. Silver Dragon's Amulet. Why am I not... There is Silver Dragon Charm. Maybe that's that. Maybe it's a translation thingy. That being said, this one is the top one. And I would assume the bottom one is going to be the best one, more or less. So, nope, no talk. This is an accessory that lets you obtain lots of money, correct? Well, money is needed for most of things, so I suppose having lots of it would be one way to make a person happy. The next reference curse, that is correct, okay. Not really what I was looking for, but it'll do. No, okay. And the silver axe, you say, hey, you want it, right? I think I like it. Okay, I mean, she says she likes the silver axe, so I guess we'll take it. Not the golden one. Sure. Thank you very much. Here's something from me in return. Enigma tablet. Goodbye then. May we both find happiness. I gotta know now. I assume you get different tablets based on the accessory you enter. In that case, I don't care. Shield tablet times 10. Oh, skill tablet times... yeah, okay, so... yeah, okay, fair enough. That's fine, sure. In that case, you can have that. Now, that means we have what? We have the secret synthesis quest active still, and the rest is all done. So that is nice. Time to head to the Ashen Forest and then go back to camp. What am I doing? There we go. I guess we can take this way, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. At all, did we upgrade your armor? Yes, we did. Oh, you are not damaged, so you don't take. Yeah, okay. Save. There you go. Alright. No, you don't. Course. Oh, we inflicted unlucky on them. That's funny. That's funny. Well, not we, but the mine did. Okay, so yeah, now we just want to head west. And that's gonna be that. Okay. Get frozen. Of course. More of them. And kill them. Boom. I think they're dead.
Good night. I'm not a child anymore.
All right. All right. Let's see if we get a nice little port here. I would need. Okay, so we had to pick up the gauntlets for this anyways. Okay, however, it is past midnight, so everyone, I thank you very much for watching today. Hope you had a good time. I certainly did, enjoying my time with Calcetta, of course, is... I mean, it's an East game, right? It's hard not to enjoy that. My voice is also kind of enjoying it way too much, so as you can hear that. Need to rest that one a little bit. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be on a Christmas market instead with the friends, and yep, enjoy myself over there. So the next stream is gonna be on Sunday instead. So I hope to see you guys there. But yeah, for now, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you on Sunday. Have a good night.